Hello, hello, hello. Fuck the intro. I feel like shit. I felt like shit for the past day. Coming down with something. Probably a cold, sinus, or whatever. I was just freezing. Ugh. Oh, my back is fucking killing me. This Homefront Revolution. Our last playthrough, it held up pretty okay and didn't crash on us. So we're gonna go ahead and keep playing this. First part. Yeah. America's been invaded by North Korea. They sold us a whole bunch of technology and put a virus or backdoor into it, and economy went into the shitter. And then they slowly started to take over as they pretended to help us. Now we're fighting back. Somebody named Walker got taken, and we're the new guy. Now we're trying to help get him back. Really just wanted to shoot some shit and blow things up. I guess later we could probably try out the co-op thing and see if it's still working.
There's an irony to our situation in the red zone. We're living out a mirror of the Vietnam War. A big top cloud mirrors reflection of it, where the Viet Cong's jungle and system of tunnels have become hard, desolate streets and underground passages. We crawl through the dark.
You saved a lot of lives by taking that Elm Tree gas
the shadows, ghosts.
Nice job.
Haunting our own city. And the Norks fear us as well they should.
Doing is a question. Looks like we got quite a few things we can do here. Start with this, eh? Looks like the stash stuff respawns. That. Tuna. There's gotta be a way up there, right? Did I seriously miss this? How did I miss this? Oh, I think I've definitely been in here before. Stash. Question is, how the heck? Maybe the other way, that way is how we get to the radio. It says it's up somewhere.
Clear the streets. Clear the streets. Clear the streets. Engaging.
Help me! Get out of here! Move! Stop this! Get back! Go home! Come on, you punk! Come get a piece of this. We've been dragging Jesus. No more. Oh, God, no. Fuck. Get down!
Oh, we gonna play crap.
I think he's resistance. Keep back. They're fucking maniacs.
There.
KPA out of Philly. We can do this together. This is it. We gotta do this. Come on.
Feels like maybe there's a way you're supposed to be able to jump.
I want to tell you about
I really just gotta make a jump. Is that it, you think?
Go home! Go home! Smash as much as you can. Don't leave anything for the Norks.
the KPA's weapons tell you everything you need to know about them.
Go! Get out of here! Go! Get out of here!
Aggression towards peace officers or citizens in the liaison program is implied. Citizens, remove yourselves from the streets. Repeat, remove yourselves from the streets.
Everybody down. Stay calm.
The current terror level is high.
That's not what I meant to do. That was a waste.
Terrorists may be operating in this district.
What the hell?
The current terror level is high. Be vigilant. Terrorists may be operating in this district.
This is your final warning. I will
The current terror level is high.
Who's gonna care about terrorists anyway? Look around. The country's already destroyed.
Who the heck killed this guy, I wonder?
Don't make me shoot you. Hey, you.
Who doesn't?
Citizens, remove yourselves from the streets. Repeat, remove yourselves from the streets.
that work?
Be vigilant. Terrorists may be operating in this district. Attention, clear the streets. Attention, current terror in the streets is high. Be vigilant. Terrorists may be operating in this district. The current terror level is high. Vandalism and assault will not be tolerated.
Hello and welcome to KA. Do you want to make a positive change? Do you want improved housing and rations for you and your family? Then join the KPA Liaison Officer program. Entry exams take place on the first Monday of each month. Sign up now to work as a KPA Liaison Officer, bridging the gap between great issues. You ready? You ready?
You believe this? No way this could have happened 6 months ago. People won't take it anymore.
Destroy fuel supplies and eliminate nearby cape.
Fuck you, KPA! Payback guy! Clock is ticking, and when it goes, everything these Nork bastards are built
Citizens who do not wish to face detention should return to their homes immediately.
What am I oh, something over here?
Attention citizens.
And when your body aches and you feel like shit, you feel like 10 times stupider. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna just blow these things up, right?
Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets. Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets.
There's a vehicle out there, maybe I gotta destroy that vehicle. Still, you asshat. Go. Get him. Got him. I gotta blow up something over here. Shoot.
Cease illegal activities and return home.
Good news today. Unless the first yellow zone has come to an end thanks
It's playing. No, now. Oh, playing this pleasure. I'm so confused.
Gunfire, look out! Everybody look out!
And disorder will not be tolerated. Agitators will be
Get
arrested
your
on
cover!
sight.
They got a Wolverine! Moving fire!
Willows instead of Wendy's. You would think they would make you clear out that thing that was deployed.
KPA stored a lot of their food supplies at Willow's Diner.
I like
Now
games
that
that
you've liberated it, we'll be able to get that
feels
food
very
to
like it
Philadelphia. You have my thanks, Brady.
The fact that you just get to skip it. Like, I get that they just keep sending shit at you, but you still feel like you should clear out the area first.
Billy Alpha, this is Shanice.
Go ahead.
We heard the Norks took Walker to see Simpson. No way we can get in there. We'll keep our eyes towards City Hall, in case they move him again.
Sounds promising. Keep us posted.
Vandalism and disorder will not be tolerated. Agitators will be arrested on site.
This is it. We gotta do this. Come on.
Really made the city feel like lived in and stuff, though. It's not a city, like, I guess it's true it is a city, but like not like, you know, a New York City, but like a cluttered in city.
The Norks share a voice when they talk to civilians. That familiar robot tinged
Can't stop the signal, Mal. Can't stop the signal. I want to go watch Firefly now. That's what I should do. I should go watch Firefly.
We're taking back America.
Every year or two, I gotta go watch Firefly. It was like the best show. Maybe it's like that's why it's the best show. Besides having the best actors in it, they're like the small. Like it's so weird. It's like, yes, they're not. Other than the guy, I can't remember his name now. It's the guy that plays Castle and stuff. Gosh. You know, that's but that guy, the guy that plays Mal and Castle, and he should be the one playing. They're coming out with Nathan Drake movie. I have nothing against the guy that plays Spider-Man. That he's Spider-Man. I actually like him. Tom Holland. I really like the newest Spider-Man with all three of them. I think he did a good job. I think he did, like, he was the best in this newest one. Did a really good job. And it's just Nathan Fillion. That's who it is. He should have. Just point of that. Dude, when they did that fan-made thing with Nathan Fillion, it was the shit. It's like shut up and take my money. The fact that they just didn't right up then and there make a move with Nathan Fillion, like that thing has millions of views too. Like people loved it. There was nothing but love for it. Like sure, like maybe he was a little bit older. Like yeah, he's in his 40s at the time that he made that, I think. All they had to do was been like, this is Nathan when he's older. Like they could have made it basically. They should have been like, this is Nathan Drake when he's, you know, at the end of Nathan. Like they could have done Thief's End kind of time period, and then they could have been like, okay, then we're gonna get somebody younger to do him when he's younger, right? They should have just straight up done something, and you're like, you're totally missing out on making money. So it's like, oh god, I want to see this. It was even like whoever did the shooting and everything for it. Anyways, I love that thing. It's been a while since I watched that, but Nathan Fillion is probably, I would say, just charisma-wise, acting-wise, skill. It's gotta be top 10 actors in the world. Like, I know, there's some really good actors, but like seriously, I even think like a lot of times sometimes you just think of him as a sarcastic kind of person, but I seriously think he's got range too. Like, I mean, he can do a lot more than that. He's really good at doing that, but it's good. He can play anything you want him to play, I think. But then the rest of the actors in there too were great. Like, they were all small actors, I believe. I mean, all of them I think had roles. Even Summer. Nathan and Alec,
the old
I think.
clergy house next to the Ashgate church is seeing some
Alec,
heavy KPA traffic.
Adam Baldwin are probably the
try
two
to recon the building and see what's going on
that probably had the most. I don't know about most of the rest, but oh, Alan Tudyk, of course. Anyways, but all of them, even Alan Tudyk, like that's what I'm saying is they were all like. Out of them, if you just have like a rating system out of 100, like easily, they're all 9s. My confusion is the fact that they're like all 9. They're easily all 9 actors, like 9 out of 10 actors that just don't. For some reason, they're like. Maybe it's because they're not like like whatchamacallit, like, they're not they're not like. Alec Baldwin. Not even Alec Baldwin, like, I mean, he's known, but he's not that big. Like, I don't know what's a good, like, it's a good, like, no, it was a good name. Just random. I'm just rambling. It's a good, it's a good, played, whoever played the pirate dude. Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, some of that. Just a big name. The fact that they're not a big name like that is probably what kept them a good actor and not gone crazy and then become a shit actor kind of thing, you know? That's probably also why they're so beloved and everything. It's not just that one thing. There's a lot of other things that they're good in it, but how do I get up here? I'm not even on anything. I didn't take any medicines for some reason. Like, it's a natural ever of being sick. I'm just gonna be on a rambling and my brain is wandering everywhere. Just wanted to shoot some stuff and now I'm stuck trying to look for a goddamn way into this thing. Should have just played Call of Duty or something. This thing's driving me nuts. I'm just gonna cut it. Once I get some recording software, I didn't want to really even. Oh no, I lost a follower. Right now, my headset's cutting out. I don't like it. I wish they would tell you when people unfollow you. Can't even tell why. Because I don't know sometimes if it's an old person from a while ago. I don't know if Twitch unfollows people from you sometimes. So there's a window. Maybe it's the other side of the building. honest, I didn't even want to stream today. I felt like crap, but I wanted to play a game. I wanted to play something. Really didn't have much that I wanted to play. Like, I wanted to play something shooty. And I couldn't record. Fortunately, right now, I don't have the stuff to record without streaming. No, I'm not really not trying to complain. I just, hopefully if anyone watches this, I'm not too not entertaining. At least you could hopefully. Misery likes company. Company likes misery. I'm not sure which they go. God damn it! Someone's gonna be laughing at me. I am probably the dumbest person. At least I'm finding some stuff. Okay, there's a fucking window. How do I get in here? Is there just a door? That's not working either. I shot it before, or it never works. Oh, hold up a minute. Is that hackable? What was that? Oh my goodness, that's all I had to do. That was a waste. So I think all the systems, I'll be honest, I think all the systems in this game are here. They're all here. But they're not implemented correctly. Like, you gotta do these missions and there's random missions. But if you just go around the corner and come back, the same mission just randomly, it just respawns automatically. The exact same one, like, so save the people. Save the prisoners. You kill the guy, come back. And they're there. They're back there. The same prisoners right away. You know? It seems like those things just aren't implemented quite right. Ideas are okay. I mean, the ideas are there. The infrastructure of the game is there. It's like the coding just isn't right. Doesn't work quite right. Maybe that's what they were talking about. How bug. Shut up! Just shut up. That's another thing too. Is people repeat their words way. Repeat their words way too fucking. They repeat their words way too fucking often.
I think he's resistant. Keep back. They're fucking maniacs.
We don't stand a chance against their weapons.
I think he's resistant. Keep back. They They're fucking maniacs.
What's up with them? It's like, what's up with the candles and stuff? Are they are they eating them, killing them? What are they doing? torturing though. It looks like there's torturing.
Get down, get down!
Looks like they're being tortured. I don't know why the hack tool didn't work. I had to. So I didn't. The brick things probably should be explained, but I think I can use.
A particularly brutal murder of a peacekeeper. I guess we're not the only ones who are choosing to fight the Norks.
Oh, is that what was in here? Okay. I can probably use the bricks to destroy things, which I didn't understand at first. Probably can do that. I wish you could choose either carry three weapons, 2 primaries and a secondary. Like, I don't know why the heck I can't carry a sniper. Maybe that's later in the game. I should have saved up the suppressor. I was only 200 away. That's not bad. Works. Dark in here. Probably because it's nighttime. Out the front yet? Oh wow, they really just want to take electronics out of the computers. Want to take shit. Give me shit. Usually when you refill the, like... Oh, this door's open. Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's not obvious.
Hey, watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Alright, I think that works a little better. I just feel like the other site is always like too big.
Fuck you, KPA!
Let's do this. Let's take the city back.
Lady. Pretty sure the KPA doesn't own that car, you know. I don't think you're doing much. Does blue smoke anything?
Forget the dead.
Something like it.
Apex out.
Take the gas station.
Clear the streets. Clear the streets.
gets a death.
Again, people, I don't think the building's gonna... I don't think that building's doing anything for you.
Stop the oppression!
Do it! Let's fucking do it!
Are they using that car? Are they? Are all the are the people in the United States gone stupid? Hmm? Is this idiocracy? Oh, I was thinking that was items, not get in and hide.
Give us our children back!
I love this. Feels like coming back to life. What are they gonna do? Kill us all?
비행선이 우리를 감지하고 있어. 적이는 본부 말하시오. 즉시 지원 명령을 요청합니다.
Yeah, I got a headshot on that one. I hate the fact that you're not prone. I think you can even prone in Far Cry 3. I might be wrong about that, but it just feels like you can. Where's the other fuel tank? It says destroy the fuel tanks. Let's see it. So that's what it says. Oh.
We could do this together.
Good job destroying those gas supplies. The less gas.
And destroy
The KPA have access to, the better for everyone.
Norks can kiss my ass.
Philly Alpha, Shanice reporting in.
I hear you, Shanice.
Seems the vehicle they took to City Hall was a decoy. Cox must have known we were onto them.
Pull out, Shanice. If they made you, they'll be working on trapping you. Stage pursuit and get out of that district.
We're going.
batteries? I feel like I should get more batteries back for, like, I blow up a car, right? And that requires a battery to make the equipment to blow up the car. Well, I guess I could just sneak up behind. Yeah, the one vehicles. I guess I could sneak up behind them and blow them up, right? Right. Blow up the cars for me. Oh, no. God damn it. When you zoom in, like the ability to move your weapon, yeah, once you go into ads, you cannot move. Ad sensitivity is super duper low. It is fucking annoying. Yes, watch. So this is not bad. The dead zone is kind of annoying for me. You got to go pretty far, like this is halfway. It's barely moving. This is whole, of course. Once you're in ads. Yeah. You gotta go all the way all the way. But I wish there was ad sensitivity increase. There needs to be, yeah, just more options, obviously. So you could change it up your way.
Shanice!
We're here.
Y'all okay? Shanice? Fuck.
Especially, if you start firing. I get the kickback, I get that it's harder to aim. Probably, ah, shit.
Get out of here.
Already done on the hearts and minds stuff, eh? What are the vehicles still doing running around after I've pretty much taken over the area? Shouldn't there just be people blowing those fuckers up? You'd think they wouldn't be, they'd be worried about sending their vehicles into an area where there's just a whole bunch of enemies taking, like... Really key to, I guess I haven't upgraded them yet, so that's probably key. This feels like a little bit more of a facility. They should keep spawning, or they should keep coming from somewhere. No? I think he's upstairs. Feels like there should be more resources in here, though, right? Let me loot all this shit. We're gonna have a valuable system. All this stuff should be valuable. What am I supposed to do? Break into police station by blowing open the vent. That's weird. It's down there.
Behavior will not be tolerated. Agitators will be arrested.
Does blow open the vents? Oh.
Attention citizens. Illegal protests will be forcibly dispersed. Clear the streets immediately.
Okay, I feel like I need still be able to hack this, yeah. I feel like I should have to clear the area. Still.
Jesus, Brady, they killed them all. Those poor bastards. They didn't deserve this. They were good people. And the intel on Walker's gone too. Why would they do this? Did they know we were coming? God, what a mess. Look, don't blame yourself, Brady. You did everything you could. At least we got Earlston behind us. You better head to the subway when you can. Parrish wants to see you. Hopefully, he'll know what to do next.
I kind of doubt there's multiple outcomes to this. It'd be interesting to find out if it was a multiple outcome thing, like, you know, if I snuck in. This doesn't seem to be the type of game that does
Brady,
that.
it's Bennet. I'm sorry about Ned's men. Their murder violates every convention on the treatment of prisoners. But it means you caused all this bloodshed for nothing. At least the supplies you got me let me treat a lot of people. They won't get a chance to thank you, so I'm doing it for them. But ask yourself, was it worth it?
Come on, this is it.
Come on, this is it! Get excited, it's going down! Come on, you ready?
Holy shit, we cool.
They just must have blue paint to throw everywhere. They just manufacturing and pissing this shit everywhere. Did you say fuck the dead? Oh, don't fuck the dead. No. It's not what you want to do. I thought I got this one. Yeah, I got shot. Bricks. I want to test them. Don't tell me they're gonna come. Maybe KPA around here now. Yeah, come on, dude. Dude. This feels like they should not be spawning in blue areas. You know? Like, they definitely seem to have a slower spawn. And there's definitely far fewer of them. Like, now that I've taken over pretty much the whole city. So... And people just kill whatever ones that are roaming the streets, it seems.
Resistance fighter Joe Grizzly Bear.
I say we go for it.
A very popular, larger-than-life character.
Very confused on where I'm supposed to be going here.
Turned out to be a rat.
Have you asked more about this?
He'd been informing on his friends in return for prescription drugs from the KPA to feed his addiction.
Shows 2 areas I go to. Says return to the tunnels or... Is there a flashpoint? Parish and subway, okay. Why is it giving me an indicator to go back the other way? A glitch? Or was there like a fast travel thing? Or was there a... Maybe there's another way to get to the subway. It's just like... Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck! At least the game's entertaining. Other than that, just want to blow off some steam. Okay, like there's games like not just that you gotta play be in the mood to play, but like kind of like take effort, like you need to think and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff you gotta like Ark. Like I play Ark a lot, Survival Evolved, and you know you gotta manage a lot of stuff. Fuck. You said go to the fucking tunnel. You're not in the... So confused. Oh, is this different? I'm so confused. What's going on? I shouldn't. There should be just. There should be a way to just get me there. But anyways, like you just gotta manage. Like if you're raising baby dinosaurs, you gotta go back and check on them. You gotta make sure your dinosaurs are all fed. You gotta. There's just a lot of like micromanagement. That's what I don't want to do a game that has a lot of micromanaging. Just want to do something that's very simple.
Looking for you. He and Dana are in the war room.
Don't want to make my brain think right now.
You did a good thing today, Brady.
Hey there.
I think she did a good thing by wearing this shirt.
I worked in an office. It was boring. What'd I give to be that bored again? All right, time you moved on.
You don't look like the office type.
That last patrol got real fucking hairy.
Give it up. Only thing scares me is getting back on the needle.
Just take it easy. Fuck you. This doesn't have to become ugly.
What the fuck? Like, what is up with everybody? Like, I just walk by people and they're like, they think I'm gonna fucking get into a fight with them. Like, can I talk to you people? No.
Prep the boxes.
I don't know. Again, Like, the way they programmed the people
There's
is...
no situation a good gun can't solve.
I don't know. Have you run it by Parrish? What did he say?
We're gonna go for the suppressor, I guess. So it's weird. No one actually does suppressors right. Like, anything a suppressor supposedly should increase velocity of a weapon because it increases the barrel length, which should increase damage. Look at this. Look at it.
You've been in here too long.
Not in damage. Sorry, it should increase range. I mean, if it increases velocity, probably increases damage a little bit too, right? Because like it would most likely go. Well, maybe it depends. Like it wouldn't. Like if you shoot your target, it might go through them rather than lodging in them, and it's the type of bullet that's supposed to shatter in them. Going through.
You hiding, or you actually gonna buy?
Dude, shut up.
Smart move. Kill some Norks for me.
I'm gonna try it. Edit it. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Philadelphia Alpha calls Manhattan Alpha. You guys got thunder?
What's up, Billy? About that lightning? Pretty crazy.
I figured we'd have a location by now. Something. What if they just kill him? How are we gonna start the revolution without Walker? You know, people need a hero. Someone they can follow.
It's out of our control. All we can do is keep fighting.
Hey, Brady boy. Come in. Come in.
I've also been doing a lot of side
You're doing a
content.
fantastic job, pal. You better watch my back. You'll be taking over from me around here soon.
Nice to have someone who knows what they're doing.
Very funny. Whoa, dial 911. What's up, Doc?
Now that she's not
All the way
acting so
down here,
crazy,
Doctor.
she's not
Someone
bad,
tell
but
you we
she
found some band-aids?
she actually looks kind of
Prophet sent a
familiar.
message. The KPA know about the armory. They're gonna attack.
What the fuck did you say?
Strange enough, she's starting to get sexier looking the more I look at her.
All our weapons, all the equipment.
Like her face is a little weird, but like
Still time to get them out.
Not without
like this
those
weird
weapons. What are you
alien
doing for the
weird.
uprising? We'll be left fighting the Norks with spoons.
I think she probably has a little too many
We need to get
piercings.
everything out first. Find someplace new
Like
to stay.
I like nose piercings, but the eyebrow piercings a little too much.
Yeah, the evacuation's gonna take a while anyway.
Like the tattoos look nice. A good
Sounds like
symmetry,
it's ambush
symmetry, like the wings down her throat with the
Explosives
nose.
ready?
The
It's a Nork landing all the way over in Pyongyang.
Never.
Like fireworks, Ethan.
You think this is funny? Think you can joke about killing like it's nothing?
Hey, Doc. Last time I took the moral high ground, I brought a sniper rifle with me.
So where are we gonna stash the guns?
Oh, it's got to be someplace safe. A few places would be better. So, Hey, Doc. We're gonna need to use your clinics.
You're insane.
Perfect. When the revolution starts, we'll have everything right where we need it.
No! What if the Norks find them? They'll execute everyone. You can't risk my people.
That's not ideal, Doc, but this is fucking war, man.
I spent 4 years begging, borrowing, and stealing to get these clinics up and running. It's a joke to even call them that. But they're all we have. All the people have.
Well, be careful, Sam. I'm sorry, we got no choice.
To hell with you.
Shit.
His people. So sweet.
All right. You need to get over to the army and help prepare the ambush. Me and Dana are gonna round up as many fighters as we can and meet you over there.
Don't have all the fun without us, Ethan.
Look, you gotta hold them off until we get there with reinforcements. We need to secure those weapons. You understand me? Don't let me down. Dana, come on. You gotta move.
Speak to my team and I'll see you there.
Philly Alpha here. Everyone on active. Ned's in trouble. Get over to the armory now.
We need to get everyone to Ned's place fast. Come on, Brady, we need you!
The armory falls, the resistance is in trouble.
Fighting's hard, there's no doubt about it. But what's the
You're gonna need something bigger than that, my friend. Take this RPG.
Ned and his
It's a
people
real
are in
fucking
trouble.
deal.
Let's go.
No new weapons. Now I got missiles.
we stay focused.
How did the KPA know where to hit us?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, people. Oh, there's no, okay, so there's no weapon upgrades to the missile launcher. Still wish I could choose to switch it out, but I guess you do have 3 things. Oh man, am I gonna take down one of those blimp things? I really like the look of those things for some reason. I kind of wish they had like a little more wings. They kind of would look like sky whales almost. Yeah, I kind of wish they had like a little more of the wings on the side. I guess if you're underneath of them, they kind of are wide from this angle. They look just kind of like noses. Finger pointing.
All right, Ned's in trouble. Get your shit together. We gotta get over there. See what we can do. Come on, we've gotta move.
This is Ned to all teams. We got the KPA knocking on our door. We need help. We're trying to evacuate the guns, but if we can't hold them back, we're gonna lose everything. Get over here if you can.
Ned, I'm sending Brady and everyone we can spare now. Dana and me are gonna get our teams together and come as soon as we can. Just hold on. We need those weapons.
We'll do our best, Jack.
This Chica got killed. Oh, this dude got killed.
Brady, come on. We need to get the trucks before the KPA bust in here. Quickly, follow me.
Ned, this is Parrish. Norks are screening their attack. We can't break through to you.
They're breaking through.
Get back!
The KPA are storming our position! We can't hold them for long! There's too many of them! We haven't got a chance!
We gotta hold them off till those trucks are loaded. Everybody spread out. Watch your lines of sight.
They're breaking through! Get back!
Protect the trucks!
Dad, I'm sorry. We're totally shut out. There's no way to you. Dana, what's your situation?
Just can't find a way past. Airships all over us. We have to fall back. Fuck!
God damn it, Jack. Okay, we'll get the guns out or die trying. That's another truck done. Got most of the heavy ordnance clear. Keep fighting.
Where the fuck is our backup? Where the fuck is Parrish?
We got
Get
no
up.
chance. Ned, we have to fucking go.
together just a little bit longer and we're done.
Ned, we can't hold. This is it.
Don't let them move up!
감사합니다.
Come on, Ned, hurry!
We're done. Get to the trucks. Get to the trucks.
We're done. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank fuck for that. Let's move.
Trucks are loaded. Let's move. Come on! Brady, get on! Come on, Brady, we don't have much time! Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's go! Go, go, go!
Thank fuck for that. Let's move.
There goes Ned.
Take down that goliath! How the fuck do we stop it?
It's gonna kill us all!
Missiles!
Bullets don't do shit! Get rockets on it!
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
We need more pipe bombs!
Brady, I can't believe it. You took down a fucking Goliath. Quick, see if the brain is still in one piece. Heather has been after one for months. It's down! It's fucking down!
Whoa, we did it!
Brady, you legend!
You got
Brady, it's Parrish. I heard Ned didn't make it. Oh, fuck, man. I'm sorry we didn't get there in time. KPA hit us, too. That doesn't matter, does it? Excuses don't bring people back. I don't know what we'll do without him. We have to make sure he died for something that matters. If you can get the brain back, it'll be a big win for us.
People call us terrorists, and that hurts. It cuts deep. The Norks are insidious, and their wasp-like tannoids are pervasive and relentless.
Oh, now I can. Nice, finally. Okay, cool. I just... I mean, the conversion system is very... I like it. It's very... I mean, it's unique. Less oops. Unless... I mean, that's another... Unless there's another, Oh yeah. Unless there's another game that's used it before, which I mean, there's plenty of games I haven't played yet. Played quite a few games. Say I want to shoot. I want to shoot this thing, right? Pass. Question is about moving targets. Question is, do I need that much more damage? I don't think, like, damage... I don't know what the damage increase is really doing for me. Reasonably see the kickback. I guess we'll see. We're gonna say a lot of games do let you usually carry two primaries and secondary. It's just still early in the game. Just just so used to games being so short nowadays, I guess.
Brady, glad you made it back. I think Bennet was looking for you.
Okay. I don't know who you are. Following orders just like you. People who follow orders, without question, just as good.
Ned was a good man. We'll never replace all the weapons and equipment we lost.
Just as bad as the people who.
So few made it back alive.
And the
guns
orders.
are the answer, but what I ask you is the question.
How do we take back this country?
5 years ago, I was wasted.
Oh, she's pretty. Notice there's not many non-pretty girls in the Revolution. Where are all the uglies?
So long as we stay focused, I'm confident we'll win.
So you made it back. Not many did. Ned and most of his people are gone. I look into the future, Brady, and in that uncertain darkness, I see a vast constellation of light. The good deeds, the joy, and the love that will be spread by all of us as we travel our lives. Each death in this conflict extinguishes those lights, and the future darkens for all of us. I want to just run away from it all.
Alright, well, let him say his piece. Say his piece. Dude. It's not like if we stop fighting, those deaths will just stop. Those deaths will continue just by another means. This means at least they'll die for something. Possibly they won't. Possibly there's freedom at the end. At the other end, there's just slavery and death. The other ends, there's freedom.
But then I hear someone calling in pain, and I just can't do it. I have to try to help. I'm going back to work. Try and get some rest.
Now Hey Brady, hope you got some rest. If you're looking for Parrish, he's in the war room.
This is Manhattan Alpha.
Guessing this is the white dude.
I don't know. Welcome.
Don't really know the people's names. I don't think I even pushed a button. I just went up to the door.
I want everything out, Jack. How are we supposed to treat people with rockets rolling around our feet?
Dude, don't just chuck a gun around.
Feeling you're pissed off about something, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Don't test me, Jack. I'm not in the mood.
Look, we'll get you some extra supplies. Hell, I'll even get you that X-ray machine you've been hankering for. We'll get it rigged up so you can run it off a generator. Look, don't worry about it. The weapons will be out of your clinics and into the hands of the people in no time.
Violence only births more violence.
The revolution, Doc. This is a war. Some things are worth fighting for. Brady will tell you. He just took on a Goliath single-handed, managed to get the brain out.
You're a hero now, kid?
What's up, Dana? Where you been?
Captured a couple of wounded Norks. Been interrogating them.
Yeah? Anything useful?
I don't speak Korean. But I'm sending a message back that's universal.
What do you mean? What are you doing to them?
Parrish, turn on Nork TV. You're gonna love this.
Hello and welcome to KAC. All across America, people continue to celebrate the capture of the terrorist leader Benjamin Walker here in Philadelphia. It has been announced that Walker will stand trial at the Hall of Justice later this month.
You believe this shit? You believe this shit? We've been busting our asses trying to track him down, and they go ahead and tell us where he is on live TV.
Hall of Justice? Always be Independence Hall to me.
Finally, we can do something instead of sitting around with our thumbs in our asses. Hey, we rescue Walker from that trial, and he's gonna dial this revolution up to 11.
Rescue? Easy as that. Last time I looked, that place was ringed in steel.
There must be a hole in your glass, Burnett. All your optimism's dribbling down your pants.
Nah, Doc's right. This is gonna be a bitch. You know what? You don't always get dealt aces. What we need is some good old-fashioned shock and awe to bust them out.
I like Walker, but is all this risk worth it for one man?
Doc, you don't get it, man. The people are ready to rise up. They just don't know it yet. I wish I could tell them, but I can't. I don't have the words. Walker does. He knows how to reach people, how to make them understand that fear is the only thing holding them back. And once they realize that, nothing's gonna stop them.
Your revolution will become a bloodbath.
You think there's a peaceful way of doing this? Look, we finally got our hands
your country
on
got
brain, thanks to
invaded.
Brady.
What is up with?
We're gonna steal a Goliath and put our brain in it, and that's how we're gonna bust our way inside.
I don't understand.
Get behind.
I don't understand Burnet's like thing. He's like, it's gonna, dude. The Koreans are killing you systematically. They're putting you in concentration camps. They're taking away your kids. They are just like, are you an idiot? I don't understand the writers either. Like, I get it. Like, I can understand someone who doesn't like the suffering of people. But then, do you not see the suffering out in the streets of people? Like, literally, you just walk out your door, and then you see suffering around you. Like, all the suffering. You see the people being beaten. You see the people being killed. Like, literally, they just put people down on their knees and execute them. And you're like, oh yeah, this is okay. This is worth living in. That's okay. And the fighting, so you're that murder and that death's okay, but not fighting back and dying and fighting, like dying and fighting back against it. That's not okay. That's terrible. I think they kind of chose either they. I'm a little iffy on the writing here.
The ass-kicking boot's gonna be on the other foot for a change. We don't have a lot of time before the trial, so let's get to work.
Brady, I need you to take the brain to Heather. She's our best engineer. She'll be able to figure out how it works. Heather's labs in Ashgate, but the district got cut off.
He's acting like your country hasn't been invaded, and in normal everyday citizens are just being executed for no reason, for political bullshit.
Hey, I need to get a message to Crawford.
That's the way the guy's acting. He's acting like it's a far more gray gray territory. It's not. It's pretty black and white. The Koreans, like the Korean sabotage, North Koreans sabotage shit, and then they're invading your country. I get it, but then like a doctor, I mean not just a doctor, but a person that doesn't like people suffering should go outside and see when there's just suffering. People are gonna rise up against, like, try and fight back against that, you know, change that suffering.
American identity.
I don't get that.
You hearing this?
I think that's probably based upon the writings issue. Like, he's a type of character, but I think they're putting the wrong types of character in this situation. I think he's got the wrong moral issue in here. Maybe he should be having an issue of how extreme they are.
These things ain't gonna buy themselves.
Like, the moral issue should probably be about how extreme. Like, what she does, he has a problem with how extreme, how much the girl likes torturing people. Like, she's not racist. That'd been an interesting one if she was, like, completely racist. You know, not just against North Koreans, it's the Norks. I don't know what it stands for. It's just their slang for it. It's not really even a slur. I think it's just short for North Korean. And
They all
O-R-K.
basically do the same thing, kid. Just buy something and get out.
I already saw my stuff.
Spread the word.
So maybe the moral gray area should have been like how racist she is, like, and then maybe you know, maybe the military leader is doing things too extreme, and maybe that's the thing, is they need, and they really need Walker, they need Walker to kind of control the three of them, to like balance the three of them out, kind of thing. You know, he's the talker, not the philosopher, but you know, he can kind of work with between the three of them.
I used to protest things like war and foreign invasions.
The Holloway tunnel's up here, Brady. Watch yourself.
So you know, it's like if you look at all the different types of characters that are in video game or types in stories and stuff, it's like they chose like the different types of like moral person struggling with moral issues, and they just plucked the wrong one out and started writing for it. I kind of see what they're trying to do with them, but it kind of seems, and there are some people, I guess, that would be completely against it, but I don't think then they would be fighting in the war. Like, they wouldn't be part of this group then, right? You would just be a doctor. I mean, you would just be a person outside of this. You would just be trying to heal sick people. You wouldn't have. If you're a moral person that doesn't like struggling at all.
Crawford.
And if
he's
he does,
a work party there in Holloway, so he's been able to come and meet you. I told him to get you into Ashgate, so better see what his plan is. Just take care of that brain, okay? Good luck.
Since we've got a little bit, I mean, at least we've seen a little bit of Bennet. Interesting to see a little bit more of Parrish, and I can't remember the girl's name. But she's very, very violent.
You and Parrish figured out when we're making a move to get Walker back? Better be soon.
Kind of interested if they would reveal.
Excuse you.
They would reveal a little bit more of her for me. Not like in that way, but I mean,
hey,
you
Brady.
know, story.
This guy Crawford's waiting for you upstairs.
Gotta reveal a little more of her story. Free from hacks. I'm writing to report that our latest geological survey team has returned from dig site 2. Preparation for deployment. The report suggests high hopes for the site, with predictions being up on our initial assessment of site yield. As such, I humbly request that further resources are allocated to this operation in order to better complete our task and schedule. Also, increase security to both the site and the personnel due to increased hostility from the local population. Check that due to the nature of the next site being located within a nature reserve, the probability of attack is likely to increase as Americans will feel they must defend their heritage sites. Shall await the reinforcements and additional equipment and then move on to site 2. And that's another thing, these information things are not really giving me much. I don't know how many I've really picked up. I've picked up some. But like, story-wise, like the first one, I gotta admit, the first game, I don't know if I don't know if the game studio changed from the first game to the second one, or just the writer, maybe the writers changed. It isn't the writer.
You ain't gonna die today.
Definitely
Not
feels like the writer's different, which I wouldn't be surprised. Not, then I don't know what happened. Maybe they just didn't have enough time to kind of flesh out the story and what they were gonna do. Because the first one had really detailed news reports, step by step, as the country kind of fell, and the West Coast. Because the last one was on the West Coast, I believe. I think it all took place in California or Oregon. Like, it took somewhere on the West Coast, I believe. Yeah, I can't remember now. But at least I remember all of the news talked about the West Coast. There was like tons of newspapers basically about how the West Coast fell. And there was lots of good information in those newspapers. I was very enticed by those newspapers, surprisingly. They were far more detailed and interesting than these things. The only one I found interesting so far was the United Nations one, which was basically propaganda, but it was still interesting to read. There are ever-increasing reports that remnant U.S. military forces are amassing in hidden locations across the country. That's another thing. What the fuck happened to the U.S. military? I get the economy kind of went to collapse, but you would still have...
You got a problem with me?
They had there was a U.S. military. So does that mean all the guns? But the guns still work, don't they? Like
I ain't gonna fight you, and I ain't gonna fuck you. So get lost.
God damn it! See this is what I'm talking about. Just be near people, like for fuck's sake. Just they don't need to talk all the time, and they don't need to repeat. They shut them up. For fuck's sake. So okay, I get it. You're new, so say like your airplanes crash, like all your military hardware goes down. But as far as I understand, the guns still work, right? So unless, but there hasn't. So again, I need to know whether or not they have to change the guns, like they have to fix the guns. I can't remember from the first game if anything changed. Like maybe they had technology in them that they had to strip, so maybe the military was completely screwed. Because if you still had soldiers and you still had guns, you could mount a pretty decent resistance. Like Vietnam. Like I said, even with the United States screwed, like we would have to be knocked back to the Stone Ages. If somebody started, even with our morale like at 0, as soon as someone started to invade the United States, there was a hint at it. People were starving, I guess, and it wasn't a real invasion at first. It was kind of different. It's kind of different how they did it, I guess. But I'm surprised once they started bringing stuff in. I'm surprised the government didn't, once they kind of realized how they were like, just realized, but it'd be like, don't you realize they're taking over like they're just taking over territory, that they're not just giving you food, they are literally taking over your country. They just take California, they just take cities, and now they're in control of those cities. That's not how like you give out resources, like to like even like when the Red Cross, or like when the military, we give aid to countries and we send in the military sometimes. Like we drop in and give a whole bunch of stuff. We don't just like take, like the governors and all the people still stay in control of the town. Like if it's just for aid, literally like a disaster happens or something, and we send in some military or like some force to try and help.
It was boring.
Like rebuild or just send in like goods or something like that, and it's not the Red Cross. Like say we send in some military people, but a small force. Like so like. You would think there would be some initial fight back, even if it was just guns and people. Then you would think, like, especially in the middle of America where there's farmers and the bread baskets and stuff, like, even if the rest of the economy kind of collapsed, you would think where we could grow food, that's where the people would be fighting back and protecting the most. Like, you would make strongholds around those areas with your... Again, I have no idea. That's the whole point. They're not doing enough to tell me this information. There was quite a bit of information in the first game. Unfortunately, I can't remember much of it because it's been easily 4 to 5 years since I played it. But either these two games are so separate from each other right now, you need to do more to fill me in from that one, or you need to do more to kind of continue the story and fill in the very important detail gaps, like aside, like things are crucial, like all weapons failure, even guns, so nobody could fight back. The U.S. government completely gave up and surrendered right away as soon as they realized they were taking over territory. Like, I don't even get any of that, so... Sorry, I just went on a ramble again. But these are important details. Again, things that I enjoyed in the first one, that I remember at least. Should probably go back and do a... I would still like to do a review of this one and the first one together. It'd be very interesting. I would like to even compare them. See, I would like to do it. I like to look up, see who did the writing. I would like to see who did if it's the same game team, same game developers, if the same, and all that kind of stuff. Ever increasing reports, ever increasing reports, the remnant U.S. military forces are amassing in hidden locations across the country. People fear all-out war with the KPA, although no one is under any illusion that not force-mounted could stand up to the advanced apex-powered Korean military. The so-called Voice of Freedom, Benjamin Walker, also encourages people to refuse Korean aid and stand up for freedom and liberty. In response to these rumors and the latest wave of anti-Korean propaganda, that also reminds me, in the first game there was also there was still some United States military, but they could also be fighting in other parts of the country because the United States is really big. But again, you kind of got to give me a little bit of that information. I don't know what's going on in the rest of the country. The KPA have introduced more security checkpoints and restricted travel between the cities across the entire country. There have been a lot of public outcry concerning these new measures, but the KPA Occupational Administration asserted that the population these measures were necessary for the safety and security of all American citizens as well as Korean aid workers. KPA reinforcements have been pouring into Philadelphia for over a week now, and there seems to be a lot of anxiety across the city. People are concerned that such an obvious and literal show of force, been able to observe not just fully armored infantry but support vehicles, drones, and airships. KPA are taking the threat of military action seriously. Their actions have been so fast, it almost feels like they were prepared for their scenario. You can't walk a few spaces in Philadelphia without seeing the KPA presence, and I have received several reports confirming the same situation in many other major cities. Though Mayor Simpson himself claimed the tough new measures are temporary, I can't help but shake the feeling like this was all well rehearsed, and this may be the new long-term norm for citizens of Korean-occupied America. Also, question: who the fuck is writing this? So this is a journal. Who's it from? Is it a newspaper person? Is it a kid? Is it a report from one of the resistance members to another resistance? Like, what the fuck?
So you're Brady, Parrish's golden boy.
Guess so.
I'm Crawford.
Sure.
Parrish says he needs you in Ashgate. Not an easy task by any means, even for me. As you can see, I'm a liaison officer, a collaborator, or collab in your parlance, though I've been resistance from the very beginning. Now, I have certain access rights, but I can't just walk you in through the perimeter checkpoint. No, I've got something else in mind. Watch. The monorail. We're gonna ride that all the way to Ashgate. Of course, it's not quite as simple as that. The trains pass through scanners which will detect any unauthorized occupants, but I've a plan to fool their systems. If you can get your phone close enough to the train, perhaps by disabling it temporarily with a hack tool, we'll be able to analyze the software's handshake protocol and... well, it's very technical, no need for you to worry about that side. Just get the data, we'll do the rest.
Meaning it's bullshit, right? It didn't want to come up with anything.
In case they increase security. But there's the Fur Hill line, so head for that. I'll stay and coordinate with the Resistance Code team. I'll be in touch when you get there. I suggest you proceed as planned. Parrish. Is insistent you get to Ashgate. I suggest you move swiftly.
The fuck do I get down?
The Fur Hill monorail is your target.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Train on that line, then get your
I should be able to just go up to him and press square and talk again, rather than having him just not shut the fuck up. So annoying. What the fuck?
Some Trojan software to upload into the scanner's system.
He's still talking, and I'm 2 floors below him.
That's where you come in, Brady.
Dude, I'm in the fucking basement, and I can still fucking hear him. Shut up.
Watch yourself.
Is there no door to get the fuck out of here?
The Fur Hill monorail.
The guy dropped.
Disable a train on that line, then get your phone close.
I want to shoot. Like, I really want to like this game, but it just fucking wants to piss me off. Can I drop down and kill people?
고에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에
What? Why'd I go red? Oh, okay.
People, this is Parrish. We got a flashpoint. Norks have found a stash and the cells trapped inside. Anyone nearby, they need help fast.
Brady, Norks found our stash. We can't hold it. Help us!
reloading.
What? Go fuck yourself. I hit heal. Oh, fuck off. I had 15 valuables? I could have swore I hit sell earlier.
Get a grip.
Jesus Christ. It's just a shitty way to punish you.
Just a metric fuck ton of C4.
Like, I don't understand, like, why punish you at all? Why not just have it auto-saves, right? Why not just have it send you back to the previous save? Like, just have it save when you do something of a certain key importance. Like, liberate an area, do a mission thing. Fucking something. Instead of taking the money that you're gonna use. It just means you have to go back and loot shit more often. Really annoying. And trust me, like, that's the worst way to punish people. Like, it's like, it's not just making you play, it's doing menial work. You're not even, like, doing missions. If it was just doing more missions, say it took, like, not even 50 bucks. No, I don't even want to do that. I don't know. Something. The fuck? Vehicle over there? It's confused. So
shopping precinct used to be the busiest retail hub in the area. Now it's home to a KPA stronghold. The location
what bullshit?
is of
I didn't blow the car up.
value and would make an excellent base of operations for the resistance.
How's that car not blown up yet? Sniper. Oh. I'm already punished for dying. Don't need to be punished anymore.
감독자는 담당팀의 성과를 대조 검토하여 설레와 함께 제출하라.
Maybe this is what we'll put this. Keep wanting to hold triangle to switch my weapon. Fuck. God damn it. Let's see if what I can do to this thing.
Brady, that transceiver covers a large section of Holloway. Accessing it will give us a clearer picture of what the KPA are up to in the zone.
Don't.
차량 수리팀은 5레벨 툴센트로 후속 차량 도착 지역에 보고하라. 나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
Okay. Am I not allowed? Normally it says like you cannot do these until, like, you can't do this until you, but I think I can. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
연락팀 9에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 ID 코드로 보고하라.
Oh my goodness. Seriously. I don't know how I didn't see this, but at the same time, it seems very easy to miss. It's so darn same color gray and shit. Now just give it up to me being dumb. All the, yeah, it didn't look like I could go up these ladders either. Like, why the fuck? I guess this doesn't seem like an actual... They're just gonna make this a hideout.
Okay, we're connected to the network. We'll now be able to coordinate our attacks against the KPA positions. Excellent work,
Philly
Brady.
Alpha to all teams. We just got confirmation that Walker is being held in Indy Hall.
Great. So we just go get him, right?
It's not that easy.
Place is locked up tight. It'll take a fucking tank to break into there.
Brady, we used to run a chop shop in that car park building. The KPA flushed us out months ago, but if you can secure it, we could set it back up and get our vehicles ready for the rescue mission.
Feels like I should be getting car batteries. Not propellant.
Down here, got me.
The fuck?
You know,
How did they get up here?
test things like war. Here I am, gun and bloodstained hands.
We got a situation. Norks have got a duster launch site set up, and they're gonna use it to gas the other RZs. I need you to take it out before it launches those damn dusters.
Okay. I guess we're gonna try and see if we can get to that, you think? Oh, nope, 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 nope. What's it doing? What's it doing? I hit heal myself and instead it switched to a grenade. Did you see that? It did the thing like it was gonna heal itself and then it went and switched to a fucking grenade. God damn it. I hate game. What the fuck is up with games that do the old take out the grenade before you throw it thing? Like, it's something that games used to do back in like 15 years ago. Force you to switch to the grenade first and then throw the grenade. You should be able to just throw the damn grenade. Really? Is it that confusing of a concept? Be able to just throw the sneaking grenade? Like, look at this. Like, why? I hit the right bumper. I hit it. Why can't I just throw it? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. How I healed myself. It's just so stupid. I hit the down button. It takes there for fucking forever. Also, I have no idea why these guns don't have fucking select fire.
Excellent work, Brady. We'll have this outpost back up and running in no time. Should help get the resistance in the zone mobile again.
This is Philly Alpha to all teams. Listen up. Now, I know Walker's capture is a big hit for us, but we're gonna get him back, and we've got a plan to do it. We're gonna steal a Goliath, use it to break our way into Indy Hall.
Really? A Goliath? Just how in the hell are we supposed to get our hands on a Goliath?
Still working out that detail, but it's the only plan we've got right now.
Option. It's too thick to blast open, but if you can get an RC car inside the stronghold, maybe use a hack on the gate control panel to open it. Brady, see if you can find a way to get an RC car inside.
나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
본부. 이 지역은 이상이 없습니다. 다음 명령을 기다리겠습니다. 여기는 본부. 말하죠.
What the fuck?
People might not be able to go shopping here anymore, but this is still a location with a great strategic value for the Resistance. Nice work.
Billy Alpha to all teams. We need all eyes and ears open if we're gonna get ourselves a Goliath. Any information on where the Norks store or produce them?
What if you had one off the street?
You want to get that close to one? Be my guess.
Listen up, this is Parrish. We got a flashpoint. Norks are hitting a stash and the guys inside can't break out. They're done if no one can reach them in time.
Brady, Norks found our stash. We can't hold it. Help us!
Airship inbound. Get going.
Get to it, Brady. Loot the stash and get going before more of them show up.
Move and fire. Keep pushing up. Fire in the hole. Man down. Free. Lay down some covering fire. I got a flex. Okay.
That is strong. That is really strong.
Sniper! Get down! Get down! Copy that! Take him down!
stronghold near your location, Brady. It was built within the ruins of one of the oldest churches in Philly. It's a landmark that should be in American hands. Take it back.
Oh, no way. Guess he was do it sneaky or something? What was it? Valve without being detected. Yep. I have no idea. I think there was people on the outside shooting at him. I have no idea why I was not detected. That was just lucky as fuck is what that was. I mean, there was plenty of soldiers in there. I saw like 5 to my left. There was 3 of them right in front of me shooting.
Word will spread of
But they were fighting people on the outside. I just ran right by them.
Just spotted a rogue Goliath in the RZ. Thing's just sitting there, not moving. I'm thinking it might have short-circuited or some shit. We're gonna take a look. Proceed with caution, fellas. Fuck that. Thing's alive and kicking hard. Get the fuck out of there!
Use your cool out there.
Why is this red? Is it one of the vehicles I can destroy?
I'd like to take a moment to mention.
underground car park nearby that is full of dangerous gas. If you can find a way to clear it out, it could be a useful location for the resistance operating in the zone.
차량 수리팀은 5레벨 풀셋으로
Oh, did I just shoot? Oops. Hey, you took my kill. I was gonna kill that. Nice. On the gas box. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, they are downstairs. I'm so confused. Oh, come on. That didn't work, okay. I just shoot them? Where am I getting all this ammo? Watch. Because I'm just randomly getting +7.
With the gas cleared out, I'll send in our people to take control of the area. Should prove useful when it comes to engaging the KPA. Nice work, Brady.
All right, set up and
Billy
figure out
Alpha,
who's
come
taking
in.
first watch.
Go ahead.
4 hour
Say we
shifts,
get a Goliath.
to.
How in the hell are we gonna hack them? We don't have that kind of tech. No, but we've got Heather. If anyone can do it,
You know,
it's
I used
her.
to protest things like war and foreign invasions. Now here I am, gun in blood-stained hands.
It's fierce out there. And it'll keep on getting fierce. This trial's a joke. We ain't gonna die today. Not today.
I'm trying to do this mission. It's annoying the fuck out of me is what it's doing. Can I just... Every time I find a seeker... Someone... How does that work? Does it not work?
I'm getting screwed here.
Site set up, and they're going to use it to gas the other RZs. I need you to take it out before it launches those damn dusters. Get back on task, Brady.
Airship's on the way in. Better make yourself scarce.
What? Okay, god damn it, why do they launch? I'm so confused. The timer didn't go off. Is it because they touched the keypad? Do I seriously need to just... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm really pissed off. I really hate that one. Maybe I just need to chuck a bomb at it every time. Oh, too late. I already used all my bombs.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, you good. Take it easy. Oh my... There was a square. Why can't I pick up the... What? It shot me through the building? Oh my god. Busted ass piece of shit. I should have played something else.
We need to be out there. We've got to be relentless.
You and Parrish figured out when we're making a move to get Walker back? Better be soon.
got this area locked down.
보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔에 보고하라. 노란색 툴은 20분 내에 중앙에 보고해야 한다.
Oh. That's why I got shot. Because he's fucking glitched into the ground and he shot me? Yep. It's gonna happen again. Shot me through the fucking ground. That's why I died. And there's a glitch with the shotgun. Every time I load it, it says like I picked up 7 more ammo. Both of these things very annoying me.
I've just had word from the Resistance code team. They've created the software for you to upload into the monorail scanning systems to prevent them detecting your presence. They just need the handshake protocol data from a train to complete the work. I'll call again when you're close to the line.
I just don't get it, man.
상사는 데이터를 대조하고 중앙에 생성된 문서를 보내야 한다.
Cool.
창고에서 수신된 메시지. 중앙 메시지 컨트롤에 아이디 코드로 보고하라.
Now you've secured the location, our engineers can get back to work on their armored vehicle prototype. Nicely done.
Nothing gets past us, understood?
We're making some real headway against the Norks.
There's another one. I can't think about those I've killed. Can't. Anybody heard from Whalen in this shit? Used, right? This'll be devastating. Might not pack as much punch as what the Norks got, but it's never been down. Sound here drive me crazy.
Brady, this is Philly Alpha. There is a transceiver near your location. Capturing it could help us reclaim the area for the resistance.
자세한 내용을 보고하라.
Airship on the way in.
What? I'm so confused. So does it not hurt? I guess it fucking doesn't hurt the things. Whatever, this version of the gun just doesn't hurt them. Fuck. fucking bullshit.
Might not pack as much punch as what the Norks, but it's never let me down.
Feels like all I do is
Wait, so
Make every bullet count.
okay. Alright, so that the handle isn't the underbarrel.
모든 지원팀 일원은 아이디 카드를 제시해야 한다.
The glitch seems to have stopped. I don't get the load anymore.
Heads up, this is Parrish. I'm declaring a flashpoint. We got a siege at a stash. Anyone who can assist better get there fast.
연합팀 부호에서 수신된 메시지.
Brady, thank God. Norks got us trapped in the stash. We can't hold them. Nice job, Brady, but the stash is compromised. Take what you can, then get out of the area.
Hey, Norks, they can kill one of us, but they can't kill the resistance. Philly is ours.
Nice work capturing that KPA transceiver station. Now that we can monitor KPA traffic, it should give us more warning time for any counterattacks they launch against us.
So good to finally get control of this area. I lived here when I was a kid. You ever do up? So hard not to throw away from all this shit. Anyone can fire a gun. It's what you're firing it for that counts. Fighting for the future. 5 years ago, I was wasting away behind the desk. Now look at me.
KPA leveled an entire block to build a stronghold nearby. Claim it for the Resistance, and we will make the Norks pay for what they destroyed here. One day, we will pull down this KPA stronghold and rebuild the houses the Norks leveled. For the time being, the stronghold is best served helping the Resistance take back the rest of the zone.
citizens of this great city becoming collaborators, simply for a few nice things.
사무팀은 매시간 단위로 모든 보안 데이터를 상사에게
It's not drugs
보고해야
or
한다.
more than seeing the Norks, bullying, or even assaulting innocent civilians.
I just take 2 of them out? I think I did.
알겠어. 곧 이동하겠어.
It makes me so happy to see people playing music in the streets. Those half-broken guitars, homemade drums.
나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
Stop, this is Parrish. We got a flash. Folks are in the stack. The guys inside can't break out.
I don't care, I just wanted to kill the thing. I got it. I got the mission thing complete. Ah! Just had 1 piece of junk on me anyways. What is it? It always switches back. That's so. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do?
Taking out their strongholds is a sound tactic.
차량 수리팀은 5레벨 툴센터 차량 도착지를 보고하라. 연락팀 9에서 수신의 메시지. 이번 메시지 제출.
Shit, where they go?
I'm not expecting to survive this war. But at least I'll die for something worthwhile.
보스팀은 40분 단위로 툴 스캔을 보고하라.
Brady, it's Crawford. You're nearly there. I suggest you find a rooftop close to the line. That's your best chance of hitting a train with a hack tool. Once it stops, just get close and your phone will do the rest. That's a perfect vantage, Brady. Now you just have to hack the next monorail that passes by. That's it, Brady. Now get close to the monorail car.
부사관 이동 시 모든 지원팀 일원은 아이디 카드를 제시해야 한다.
Bravo, Brady. The data's coming through. The coders will have the Trojan software configured in a few minutes, ready to upload. I suggest you make your way to the nearest scanner. I'm uploading the locations to your phone.
Thanks for following, Silent King. Appreciate it. Sorry, I've been a great host, feeling like shit. Today's 6/6 streaming day. Back here, you little prick. Okay. Drone launchers, not drones. I have no idea what those are.
We once had an IED production workshop in this area. The KPA cleared it out, but if you secure it, we can get the production rolling again.
Ah, shoot. Gotta get inside. Heal, dagnabbit. I keep hitting that button and it just does ignore me. Okay, we gotta find inside. There we go. Should be able to lose it in a second. There we go.
someone over here fast. Brady, that's the area. Take those chicken shit snipers out, but watch your ass. They got him. Fucking Norks got him.
Some of those dumb flashpoints happen so quick. It's like 10, like, that was what, 10 seconds? 20 seconds? How am I supposed to respond within that time? I want to take one of those things out. Maybe I should get the missile launcher and see if I can take one out.
You did it. Our people are on the way to you now. We'll have the operation running again in no time.
This war, but at least I'll die for something worthwhile.
Walker won't break. No way he'll break.
The Nork fucks will rue the day.
That was brilliant of her.
Battle of Philly. Those words. New Orleans Alpha and Pittsburgh Alpha cells have been silent for several weeks. We're sending scouts down to...
The heck? Oh fuck? How the fuck did they find me and his body just disappeared?
about drawing a line in the sand.
It's not.
No more.
저기다.
Our Trojan software is ready to be used. All that remains to be done is to upload it to the security scanners. The access terminal should be located towards the top of each scanner. That's a scanner. Find the control panel and hack it to introduce our software. That will override it without the KPA realizing anything's wrong.
The fuck?
Anyone hear me? We're pinned down by snipers. We need help. Anyone?
Brady, that's the area. Take those chicken shit snipers out. But watch your ass.
차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라. 나가는 차량 10분. 차량 검사팀은 최종 점검하여 출구 장교에게 OK 코드를 보고하라.
Wait, am I supposed to... capture, press button. Capture them. Ow.
More stronghold means more control.
Oh. Yeah, I just got royally ripped off. 19 items lost because of that bullshit. Yeah, I just fuck this game.
I ask myself
fuck
that
it.
every day.
You shouldn't allow me to get up there then. It should be like, no, you can't get up there. Like, what horse shit?
I'll never.
It wanted to rip me off, is what it wanted to do. It's like, what? That make.
We ain't gonna die today. Not today.
Oh, would you shut up? You're useful for something.
I think I got him.
How do I capture them? I'm confused. Yeah, why the fuck would you let me get up there if... Jesus Christ. Mark your goddamn thing. Just a tiny bit of blue paint isn't the fucking... Goddamn ripping me off. I was thinking, well, maybe I need to hop up on the rail and go to that junction and then come back to get to the thing to hack it. You know? Maybe I gotta jump from the rail here. No, I don't want to fucking blind fire. I want to hack.
Excellent. The software seems to be working. Now for the others. Time for number 2. Same method as before. Hack the panel.
Where'd they go? 놓쳤다. 저기 진입한다. 발사. 교전.
Perfect. The override isn't tripping any alarms. I always knew the KPA reliance on technology was their weakness. This is the last one. Once you hack it, you'll be clear to ride the monorail, provided our software does its job.
God damn it! Airship's coming! Fall back! Fall back!
The fuck? Why am I getting kicked off the bike? Oh my.
Excellent work, Brady. The scanners are neutralized, but the KPA have no idea anything's wrong. All that remains is to get you onto an Ashgate-bound train.
It must be really stupid, since, like,
I have a plan for that
it's
as
the
well.
only thing I could have been doing.
There's an old maintenance platform nearby. It was damaged in the Troubles 2 years ago, but if you can reach it and power on the systems, the trains will register it as a valid stop. Be a lot easier than hurling yourself onto a moving train, I'm sure you'll agree. Now, I'm uploading the location to your phone. Head over there. I need to ensure there's an empty train for you to board.
Plan to win, expect to die.
Alright, we're gonna do this one last mission and then I'm gonna be off. Go to bed. Feel like crap. Where's should try next time? God damn it. Why? Holy crap. So if you jump while you're trying to heal, you are screwed. Okay, spawn a group. Don't just keep spawning them. There's no point in dying. Like, I don't lose anything really. I just get spawned to the nearest checkpoint. It's just like whatever. You basically just teleported me closer to the objective. How is that a punishment? So what? Like, sometimes you catch me with items I didn't sell. And most of the time those are like bullshit deaths. Like, not punishment for doing idiotic things. Those are just deaths for bullshit. Bullshit. Looks like a penis. Yeah. For some reason I thought there was a penis in the middle of the road when I was running towards it.
That's the platform. There should be an elevator to take you up.
Listen up, this is Parrish. We got a flashpoint. Norks are hitting a stash and the guys inside can't break out. They're done if no one can reach them in time.
Gotta do one more, it looks like. I'll try this one.
Fucking Norks are shitting themselves. We took this area so easy.
Brady! Brady, get your ass over here! We gotta protect the stash! And get going before more of them show up.
That was easier than I thought. My allies actually did something. I think they got 2 kills. Oh, there was more of them here than I thought. Look at that. Maybe it was because of I cleared so many of the areas out. Is it a possibility? Somebody set themselves on fire again. Certainly sounds like it.
There's no alarm. Fucking cool down.
Okay, Brady. I've boarded a train returning empty from the shipyard. I'll be with you soon. Power on the system so the train will stop. I think it's working. The train's slowing down. Brady, get on! Quickly, before they notice something's wrong.
I don't know, I feel like this is a setup.
This is it then. If you're detected, we're both dead. This better be worth it.
It says, visit a gunsmith locker or a market stall to purchase them. I've gone to market stalls. I tried talking to the people. Where the fuck do I... Maybe the market stalls are glitched. I went up to market stalls before and I couldn't talk to the people or do anything.
Your sabotage on the scanners was effective.
Oh dear.
We're out of the red zone. This is Ashgate Yellow Zone. Collaborator district to you. This is going to be a little different to what you're accustomed to. Even the lowest ranked liaison officer gets a much better standard of living. Since they're so despised by the general populace, the authorities know they have to offer sufficient perks to make the job enticing. This is the vision the KPA sold us when they arrived. cooperation to rebuild America and repay the debts. Here people still believe it. Or at least everyone says they do. But a lot of the people here are just relishing finally having a little power. You see it in their eyes. Revenge for all the shit they ate before the KPA arrived. Anyway, practicalities. I doubt my colleagues will recognize your face, but the soldiers will be as vigilant as ever. I don't think I have an easy life here. I take risks every day that could see me tortured and killed, but not all wars can be won with guns alone. You think I'd get more recognition? Getting you through shouldn't be a problem. Just let me do the talking.
Crawford. And who's this?
I'm not allowed to say. He has information regarding the terrorists.
Is that right? Well, he's not on my list.
Of course he's not, but these things can't be planned for. But his information is urgent, so let us through.
Come here. Come on. I've heard things about you, Crawford. You're always pulling stuff like this. Disrespecting protocol. I'll have to report it.
Well, maybe I'll make my own report. Because I've heard things too, Harris. Like when the authorities came to take your daughter to the camps. You said she'd been killed during the Troubles. But I wonder what a search of your apartment would turn up, huh?
Understood. It will only take one phone call, and you're gone. On your way.
Sorry to have troubled you.
No trouble at all. None of us want that, do we? Come on, you must make your report. Another enemy made. It's only a matter of time before this all catches up with me. I need to go and fetch Parrish whilst Harris is still on duty. You should deliver your package. Just don't stay on the streets too long. You'll attract attention.
Brady, you in? I was a little worried Crawford's plan wouldn't work. He's a touchy son of a bitch, but he's useful. Now, the person I want you to take the brain to is Heather. She's a technical genius. If anyone can figure it out, it's her. I'm uploading her safe house location to your phone now. Hopefully I'll be there myself soon, if Crawford's lucky. Holds out. But listen, Ashgate may be full of class, but you still have to try and get people behind our cause. Keep your eyes open for opportunities to stir things up a bit.
Let's show America how to move things forward.
Transit gates must be kept clear at all times. Loitering in this area is
I guess
Oh, way to go, Brady. That'll help get people on our side.
Run! Gotta find a hide spot. Across the alley here, it looks like.
A journalist who reported on KPA brutality lived in a building nearby. See if you can find his apartment. It might contain valuable information we could use against the Norks.
all responsible for our safety.
What?
All of the sea workers below, remember to report in to your team leader at the beginning of each hour.
What? Hey, come on now.
Look where you're going, dickhead. Come on, man. Put that away. We don't need resistance rocking the boat.
Hey, brother.
The information the journalist gathered on the KPA was disturbing, to say the
Pity
least.
the next Nork I see
I'm sending a
face to
team to
face.
keep analyzing the data. We've only been able to skim the surface of what they found. Nice work.
Dear Marshall, when the North Koreans arrived 4 years ago in San
Billy
Fran,
Alpha to all teams.
everyone had
Listen up. We called use a busted up Goliath. We need something we can depend on when our asses are against the wall and the heat's coming down on us. We need one fresh out of the box, you hear? Don't go risking your lives trying to fight and disable one.
the North Koreans arrived 4 years ago in San Fran. Everyone had a choice: continue to be governed by ineffectual, corrupted politicians and live in squalor for the rest of our lives, or we could take Pyongyang's outstretched hand and pull ourselves back to our feet. For me, the choice was clear. They had the technology, they had the capital, and they had national will to achieve great things. We already accepted Apex technology into every facet of our lives, so why would we reject their peacekeepers when we most needed them? Don't believe it's a coincidence that both our flags are the stars and stripes in red, white, and blue. They are the nation we could have become. Became a liaison officer because I believed, and I have become rewarded for that faith. You would do well to remember when you spit at When you spit at me and call me collaborator, I am first and foremost a patriot. In spite of that, it was nice to see you again. You're looking well, Mark. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Focus, focus, focus.
Miss Marsha?
Another precious day.
You know something that makes me happy? Real happy? The restricted zone. Our own prison city. The Norks, their usual sadistic glee, threw all the city's great thinkers, activists, and artists in with the criminals. I guess they thought they'd be dealt with, ripped to pieces by the most dangerous people still out there.
Shit, I'm late.
Nice one, Brady. This'll help.
Brady, you're starting to make some waves in the district. I hear recruitment is up. Keep it up.
Patriots Day's coming.
여기는 본부, 말하죠. 본부, 적군이 현재 수색 장소에선 보이진 않습니다.
Okay, so there's no point in having the pistol. I thought the pistol with the silencer would actually do something, but it doesn't. Okay, it's pointless. It's pointless. Never mind. It is seriously pointless. I mean, I guess it works for taking out. I gotta take those out, that's about it. So
Peacekeeper vehicles patrol for your safety. Do not obstruct their passage.
where'd they go? Okay, well, they just disappeared. Sure.
Please stay calm. There has been a major disturbance in this sector.
Hey.
Keep Ashgate crime-free as an example to others. The current crime level is low. Keep Ashgate crime-free as an example to others.
So, okay, the random things like the patrols and cars and all that shit spawn so randomly that if I see one and then go around the corner to hide to drop an RC car, right? It just... They didn't disappear as soon as I go around the fucking corner. So annoying.
Holy fuck, this might get...
Like, it should still be patrolling. They should spawn one and let it just patrol. Don't let it spawn and despawn, like, as soon as I walk away. If I turn around, it shouldn't just fucking despawn. Like, alright, like, I guess the game's not fucking broken, like, it still works. But they still have some real major issues that they didn't fix.
Good morning, America. Let's make today special. This is your chance.
Brady, the transceiver is somewhere inside that department. Get in there and hack the KPA network. I can use their signal to work on how to best communicate with our Goliath once it's operational.
There has been a disturbance in the sector. Peace officers are en route.
These streets are just gross.
Another great day celebrating the rebirth of our beautiful nation.
Nice one, Brady. This'll help build support in the district.
Well, I didn't... Okay, there's no alarm, but apparently I didn't. That's weird.
알겠어. 어디 이동하겠어? 알겠다.
Go, get out of here! Get out of here, move!
Having access to the KPA network in Ashgate will give us a better idea of their movements and activities. Should enable us to move around more freely.
Philly Alpha.
Philly Alpha here. Go ahead.
This search for a Goliath is turning up nothing. We just don't have access to those areas where the Norks might be keeping him.
I hear you. Parrish is talking to some inside contacts. Hopefully they'll have some useful intel.
Brady, you're doing good. We're getting reports that people are starting to push back against the KPA. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Everything moves. Everything.
I was just a child during the last big trial.
Whoa. You saved my ass.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Jesus, man.
Transporting. Prepare vehicle inspection squad.
Brady. That'll help get people on our side.
Patriot Day's coming up. Should be a good time. Resistance don't fuck it up.
Please stay calm. There has been a major disturbance in this sector. Please stay where you are. There has been a major incident in this zone. Police officers will require your assistance.
Hi.
Couldn't eat another bite? Any leftover rations can be packaged and delivered to our food deployment HQ to be gifted to those less fortunate. Generosity is good for the soul.
Is that a weird bunk bed? Is that supposed to be? It does look like it's supposed to be a weird bunk bed, isn't it?
Emergency measures are in force in this zone. Deadly force has been authorized.
Mayor Simpson. Good God, that man makes me angry. The KPA have always been deliberately faceless. A shadowy puppet master pulling the strings, and that man is the puppet. An absurd, leering marionette, parading in front of us anytime they...
I think it's down in the subway here.
Jesus, thank you. Can't believe they got Walker.
Brady, this is awesome. People are starting to protest on the streets. The district's getting ready to rise up. Just keep pushing.
Couldn't eat another bite? Any leftover rations can be packaged and delivered to our food deployment HQ to be gifted to those less fortunate. Generosity is good for the soul.
Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, you would think the snipe. It's bullshit. Yeah. It's not how it's. I hate how all the time how they make snipers work. I get it's a balancing issue, but in a single player game, there's no reason to make it cost money. Fine, the suppressor costs a shit ton of money. I get it. That's the balancing. That's what the cost should be. And on top of that, it takes a ridiculous amount of damage. It takes like a third of your damage away. My pistol is now worthless. I don't know what else it puts. I don't know what else it actually puts. Here, let me try my assault rifle here. Nope. It seems like it's mainly.
You have been found guilty of crimes.
Get off him! Are you crazy?
Oh, way to go, Brady.
There's no reason for there's no stealthiness. I mean, I guess you could sneak around, but there's no point. Like, you want to use the guns, right? You can't use the guns. Maybe you can use the sniper rifle? I didn't... let me check and see if I can put it on the sniper rifle. I didn't try that yet. I'll try it on the... But then... It'd be weird going around with the sniper rifle all the time. You would think you'd have a compact weapon you could... you know, use. It's the only thing you can use that fucking thing on. Still be able to use your pistol with the sniper rifle. Headshots, at the very least, headshots should be headshots. I can understand body shots, but a bullet to the fucking head, even with like.
You piece of shit, Clap.
Oh my god, they're gonna fuck you up.
Run! An investigation team has been dispatched.
You know, all I can do is that. No, they don't give me throwing knives, they don't give me nothing. Give me fucking something.
There has been a major disturbance. An investigation team has been dispatched.
So yeah. So that needs to be fixed up, right?
There has been a disturbance in this sector. Please remain where you are and be prepared to assist the police officers with their inquiries.
Herbal remedies, all natural.
Did it again. I got shot through the fucking wall. How many items did I lose this time? So that's another thing. Shooting through the wall. I'm almost positive. That or they spawned somebody literally right behind me. That's just as bad. 10 items I lost this time.
We can do this the easy way or the very easy way.
All citizens who do not wish to face detention should return to their homes immediately.
Your sentence is immediate execution.
Immediate execution. Might as well do this. Oh! Okay. don't think I should have been dead. I think I should have lost like half my health. Because it's either dead or no loss of life. Okay. The fuck? Oh, I died. Even though I didn't fall off, I died. I was standing perfectly still and the game kicked me off. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
way to go, Brady. That'll help get people on our side.
How the fuck did he see me? God, it's such bullshit. All of it. Bullshit. There's so many ways that I can imagine this being like really fun. And it's like they did not test it, or they just didn't understand how to implement the mechanic. Like, oh, fuck off.
Criminals with deadly force.
You were fucking alone. Do your fucking job, you dumb shit. Say, leave her alone. I don't care what side she's on. She looks like she's just a civilian. Looked like he was just mugging her and the cops weren't doing jack shit.
Citizens, disperse and return to your homes peacefully. Rioting is a capital crime. Deadly force will be used. Keep Ashgate crime-free as an example to others. To engage criminals with deadly force. Attention all citizens. Congregating in public areas is a crime. And legal groups
What are we supposed to do?
Did you need something? You looked worried.
You're not even worth it.
Attention citizens. Rioters will face deadly force. Disperse immediately. This
is a zero-tolerance zone. Criminal activity will be met with immediate prosecution. Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets. Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets.
Only June. It's already looking like it's going to be another meteor harvest. Our production at the Green Park Agriculture Center is severely stunted, and at this rate there won't be enough to meet the quotas for Ashgate, let alone the rest of the city. Plant growth is way below the 2-year average. I know because I've been taking measurements and soil samples. Old habits die hard. I saw the effects of acid rain before when I did my postdoctoral studies at Rothamsted. That was 40 plus years ago. But nothing like this. The rain dissolves nutrients in the soil and washes them away before the plants can absorb them. Normally we would combat this with fertilizer, but our overseers refuse to give us any sort out of fear it might fall in the hands of resistant bomb makers. I've lodged a formal complaint with my supervisor, but I don't expect them to listen to a cranky old ecologist. Hey Ketchup, how's it going? Dot received a letter from Charlotte. It's heavily censored, but she says she's well and enjoying camp. Oh, I feel like shit. I've been sick today. My body aches. I don't know if I got like a cold or something. My muscles and body just fucking aching. Been going on for a couple of days now and it's been getting worse. Ah, shit. I just do. I can't get back up.
Citizens of Philadelphia,
yeah.
disperse and return to your homes peacefully.
I wanted to play something shooty and fortunately I have no other way to record. It's not that I just knew I was gonna be cranky, so I didn't want to be mean to anybody. But of course you're welcome. You're welcome here. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. I just might not be super great company because of that.
Get out of here, move.
Oh, it's not COVID. I mean, I guess it could be. It's extremely mild if it is COVID. But no, I have not tested. I'm not having any hard time breathing or anything. But it's extremely but it's also very similar symptoms to what I get. I have a lot of back and muscle problems already. I take pain medication for certain things. So sometimes when I get sinus infections and colds and stuff like that, for some reason my medicine just doesn't like. I have blood pressure problems also, so sometimes my medicine doesn't circulate well when I'm sick. It just doesn't. All of it doesn't get into my bloodstream well while I'm sick. Maybe because my antibodies are fighting stuff. I'm not sure. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm guessing it's something like that. My body's trying to fight stuff off, so my medicine's just not getting in the system right. So, kind of makes my body feel worse when I'm already feeling sick.
All agitators will be arrested without
Okay.
If you wish to avoid detainment, return to your home.
Do I have to jump across? Certainly looks like it. No. I was gonna try and play some COD, but I had to do a download. So I downloaded that. I'm probably gonna play some COD tomorrow. I was playing some. I did play some. I didn't want to stream it.
Attention
Because I
citizens.
basically I wanted to shut my brain off today.
Return to your homes at once or face
That's what it
detainment.
was. Figured I'd. If I was gonna play this, I was doing a playthrough of it. I wanted to make sure I recorded it still. I'm probably gonna play a little COD tomorrow. Stream that. Watch. Let people make fun of me while I die. But I was just doing. I was playing The Island earlier. I've been doing a playthrough of that on Twitch, putting it up on YouTube. Which I finally got a YouTube, same name as my Twitch. So, but I was just mainly gathering resources and stuff like that, so people didn't have to watch me do that over and over and over again. I was getting metal and oil and all that stuff.
Location secure. I'll send a recon
Yeah,
team over
if
there
you just
now.
want to.
This should give us plenty of intel about KPA movements.
If you're bored,
into and out
and
of
I'm,
the zone.
you know, there's nothing on Twitch you want to watch. I mainly uploading my ARC stuff. Sometimes when I do PvE, some other playthroughs I'm doing. So.
Surveillance teams are to take pictures of the building, entry points, weak spots, patrol points, and routes, any automated or drone defenses, anything we can use or exploit that'll
I'm trying to
give
make
us
sure
an edge.
everything's up there now.
Copy. We're on it.
I might have to go back and replay some stuff.
Vandalism and disorder will
Yeah.
not be tolerated. Agitators
But
will be arrested on site.
yeah. Yeah, I'm on PS4, so I'm slowly working on getting stuff for a computer. So right now I'm getting an external hard drive and some software stuff for my laptop for editing. So after that, I'm slowly gonna work on saving up for a computer. I mean, probably the worst time to do it just because of more expensive computer parts. But if I can get a moderately priced, you know, one. Maybe not, you know, just a decent graphics card and stuff like that.
Violence towards peacekeepers is a capital crime.
Within the next year or so, then I can play. I would like to play like some newer games, but I would also like to play a lot of games that I missed. So I don't want to do like retro gaming. I want to kind of be like. Just be able to play a lot of games that I missed and kind of do that kind of stuff and do reviews on them and, you know, that kind of thing. Because there's tons of games. You gotta imagine nowadays there's so many games out there. Like the market is just flooded with games. As flooded as there is with movies and stuff. So I'd like to find some nice. I also like to find some games that a lot of people probably haven't seen and stuff, and do like reviews or playthroughs of those. Kind of find some hidden gems, kind of thing.
Repeat, clear the streets. This is an order from the KPA.
This is single player, so maybe it's just coming through good right now.
Any persons caught defacing public
I would imagine something that's streaming like it's not eating up my internet right now. A lot of times when I'm playing online, I think it's eating up my internet along with streaming. So maybe. Hi, Pupper. Hi. Pupper just came over and jumped on my lap. What? Did you hear me talking? Did you hear me talking?
All agitators will be arrested without exception. If you wish to avoid detainment,
My pupper.
return to your homes.
My puppy. My old puppy. She's an old fogey, but she's a little dog. Little Jack Russell. So.
This is a zero-tolerance zone.
But she's always so cute, so she's my puppy.
Immediate prosecution.
Yeah, she was laying on the couch, so when she heard me talking, she probably thought I was She was either like, what's going on? Or thought I was talking to her. Now she wants attention. No. Stop it. Put your head up here. I'm going to clean out your eyes of all the junk. She doesn't like it when I clean out her eyes. Alright, I'm going to upgrade a gun. Let's see what we can do here. I want to upgrade the shotgun, I think. 50 bucks short. Okay. Where do we get out here?
Return to your homes and do not support the agitators out on the streets.
That's no problem. Everyone says that. I mean, it's very kind of people to say that. Come in and be like, you know, quite a few people come in and be like, you know, I was busy with school or I was watching it. I'm sorry I couldn't come in or whatever. I don't know why anyone. It's like, I'm sorry I couldn't watch TV. I get that in this case there's like 2 people on each, you know, each end of the thing. But I don't begrudge anybody that if they're busy doing something that they can't watch. Uh-oh. I don't go that way.
Antisocial behavior in the zone has led to level 1 anti-hostility.
Besides, it's something, it's like, it's just like a video game or something. It's like, I assume, like, I like it when people tune in, like, I don't want anyone to watch if they don't want to watch. So, like, you know. And if you want to watch and you can't watch, then that means you're obviously doing something more important. So, tune in and have fun when you want. It's the best way to do it. Just like video games or having fun with friends or whatever. Alright. Uh-oh. We're gonna blow those. Okay, we're gonna blow those guys up. Bye bye.
Disperse and return to your homes peacefully.
Alright. I like that.
Deadly force will be used.
What time is it daytime for you right now, or is it right now it's nighttime for me. It's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Okay. Well, that's the one thing. I'm also a weird person. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't care if you're a civilian or whatever, dude. Don't be beating up the randoms. He's not a fucking soldier. Jeez. Does he got a gun? Don't be fucking killing him.
Warning. All citizens performing criminal activities will be engaged.
Didn't I swear I shot that thing. Yeah, the problem is for me is it's unfortunate. It's mainly it's a weird whoa. It's a weird mixture of sleeping habit and health for me. I have some bad health issues that sometimes due to pain or due to like stuff that prevents me from prevents me from well, yeah, don't go in front of my gun. Let's run away right in front of his bullets. Prevents me from sleeping sometimes, you know. I'll be awake all night, which then a lot of people that are on the other side of the world will end up watching me, and then it'll switch to be the other way around. So right now I'm in a American time zone. I'm awake during the day American time, but it'll probably soon switch back the other way around where I'm asleep during American time. It's just, unfortunately, it's something I can't control. I try to all the time. I try to force myself to just stay in the same sleeping, but like if I start not feeling well or something, then I try to get back in the same sleep pattern, but my body just doesn't. It's so hard for me. Like I don't know. I've had to deal with it all my life. I'm not narcoleptic or I can't remember. Like, but sleep is something really hard for me. Like trying to force myself to stay awake or go to sleep early or something to get back into sleeping in within a certain time. My body just tells me when it's time to sleep. That's when I do it. But that's why I've also been putting everything up on YouTube. That way, if anyone misses anything, you know, if they want to watch something specific. But I know a lot of time it's people want. A lot of time people just want to hang out and talk. So sometimes people just want to like have something to watch. Also, like have someone to listen to and watch stuff when they're playing their own games. So that's why I put my stuff up. Eventually, when I get the external hard drive editing software, I'm gonna do some start doing some not video essays per se, but like some videos about video games and
Hey, Brady, right? I'm Wiley.
Oh my goodness, brains having a brain fart.
I don't know how the hell you got your hands on one
Reviews, video game reviews.
Heather's our resident expert
on the playthroughs of stuff I'm doing.
She's on her way.
Games that I've wanted to play for a while and stuff like that. Of those playthroughs, so I'll be doing a mixture of things, putting up playthroughs and then regular kind of YouTube videos. So say it again. Say it again. This game. This game.
Don't worry, I'll look after it.
This game has got like all the bits and bobs. It's like trying to kind of a Far Cry knockoff in a way. Not trying to be mean, but like I like the first.
I know it's important. I'll be careful.
Shut up, dude. This is another thing. The AI, the NPCs talk way too much. They will not shut up.
Hang here. I'll be right back.
I need them to stop repeating themselves all the time. You can just wait a little bit.
I got this. Just keep watching in case we're followed.
What the fuck's going on up there?
Nibs, open the gate.
Shit! Joe's hurt! Spence, you're up!
Come on, Joe. We're almost there. Spencer!
This is it. I'm gonna die. Shit,
Your name's not going on the roll yet, Joe. I got you this far. Spencer, he took a rifle round, close range.
I need more light. Okay, let's have a look here. How did it happen?
Fucking Nork came out of nowhere. We're blind without their GPS data.
I need some gauze. Come on, come on!
Guys, back up. Spence will fix it.
Just keep the pressure there. Okay, Joe, this is ketamine. You're gonna feel a bit odd.
And then you're gonna be addicted.
I got it. Looks like you'll be okay.
For the rest of your life, you're gonna have a ketamine addiction.
Killed Joe.
And there's nothing we're gonna do for you.
Oh, Heather, this guy Brady's here to see you. Parrish sent him, remember?
Hey, you're Brady. I'm Heather. Sorry. So, Parrish sent you this goliath frame for me to look at. Sounds interesting. Let's take a look.
Her animations are a little off. Like, everyone else's animations are okay. She looks really weird. Like she's got a wire up her back. But I guess they're not like main characters. Like his animations aren't that bad.
This is some piece of work. I hate to admit it, but modding this will be challenging. I'm gonna need to figure this out on something less complex.
You think this is the time to be tinkering with Joe lying there shot?
Hey, don't you think I feel it too? Spence says he'll be okay. We have to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, Brady, I'm gonna need your help. I want a seeker brain. Should be similar enough to the Goliaths in principle, and I can experiment on that before I risk the real thing. Our stores are yours. Help yourself to anything you want.
Hey, come on, Heather. Let Parrish supply his own guys.
Wiley, it's fine. This is important.
Look, Heather, we're low as it is, and you're just giving away what little we have left.
I know, but we have to work together. Don't worry, we'll organize another raid, okay? Restock as much as we can.
There's no point in having a quartermaster if we ain't got any stuff.
We couldn't operate without you, Wiley. Don't worry, we'll sort it.
Are you fighting a
I
war or not?
Closer look at this brain.
This shit's gotta
It's not one cell for themselves.
You can hover all you want. It's not gonna make this go any quicker.
I should just ask around. What have I got to lose?
Technology involved in this brain is so advanced, but all they use it for is killing.
Hi Heather, how are ya? Your dad and I are still excited by the news. Dad's been telling all the nurses how's those girls doing. Going to MIT, we're so very proud of you. Still don't really get well it means, but medical robot sounds good. Always did want to help everyone. I know you're always so busy, but I really hope you can come to Thanksgiving this year. Dad really wants to see you, and you some things we need to talk about as a family. Please try if you can, all your love and will. Yeah, all the in the previous game, like they made full newspapers and had like these really well detailed articles and like history things.
Hover all you want. It's not gonna make this go any quicker.
Bitch, I ain't hovering. I'm way over here. She's just gonna keep saying that. And this one is just like little tiny notes.
This is gonna take some time. I can't afford to screw it up.
It's the gameplay is definitely better in a way. Like obviously, I wouldn't even say that. Like
take some time. I can't afford
they just changed it. You know, graphically it's improved, and I want to say the gunplay has improved. Like it's smoother from like 2003. 10-ish, 2011 to till now.
You can hover all you want. It's not going to make this go any quicker.
To hit that one. Oh, about ready to hit any NPC that says they're lying. For
involved in the brain is so advanced, but all they use it for is killing.
They just say their lines over and over.
It's fair.
You in a rush?
Wait, do I have a bunch of?
Vandalism and disorder. Offenders will be arrested.
Okay.
Hey. If there's any trouble, I'm ready. It's all good. Take care.
Aggression towards peace officers or citizens in the liaison program. Punishable by immediate suspension of ration cards and possible enrollment in the North Philadelphia Re-Education Center.
The late night raid resulted in 14 insurgents.
Citizens, remove yourselves from the streets. Repeat, remove yourselves from the streets.
Thank you. Now I just want the stuff. Probably should have come back here. Just gotta run away. This way, I ran the wrong way. This way. Like, there's no sneaky weapons in this game either. You have a sniper rifle attachment, I guess, but it's where the I don't know where the KPA are. It says lose them? Right, I'm dead. So the sniper, the pistol, you think the pistol would still be able to headshot people to death, but the suppressor, it doesn't. You can shoot them like 10 times, you can shoot them like 4 times in the head with the suppressor, it doesn't kill them. You can shoot him like 5 times, 6 times in the body with the suppressor. It doesn't kill him. It's dumb. You have to like upgrade your gun. Well, upgrading the gun doesn't actually upgrade the damage. Just accuracy and reload or switch or configuration switch or whatever. So what?
Brady, we have reports that the KPA have secured a tunnel connecting Ashgate to
So the only
Holloway.
thing that I guess could work with a suppressor is a sniper rifle, right?
Then we will have much better access to the zone.
Wait a minute, I guess.
Attention, clear the streets.
Oh, hold up, maybe.
Clear the streets.
Maybe it's just because of. Maybe I could use.
Clear the streets. This is an order from the KPA.
Well, the fact that you can't put a suppressor on the assault rifle is really dumb. That's. There's so many things. There's so many changes. You would need to make to this game.
Better get a move on.
They need to hire me as a game consultant.
If you're at a loose end, grab
It's like, oh well, that's like, you're really high and mighty. And I'm like, no, I've just been playing probably video games a lot longer than most people on video games nowadays. Like, you imagine how many young people are probably on video games companies these days that are just idiots. Like, I've actually seen a lot of game developers, and most of them are young idiot kids. Like, they have no ideas. Most of them didn't even grow up really playing video games nowadays. Most of them more political or more politically minded than they are like video game minded, which is crazy.
Will be beautiful again.
Here, so the shotgun is obviously. Here, let's try the battle rifle. I don't think we need the sniper rifle configuration. I think we'll just go with this regular one. But barrel? No, really. You can't put. That's bullshit. You cannot. The only version then is the sniper one that can use the suppressor. So 2 things can use a suppressor: the sniper and the pistol. Yeah, this game is like, nope, don't want you to Jesus Christ. Seriously wants to fuck you over is what this game does. They got this cool gun conversion thing, and then they're just like, take away all the fucking options.
We're out of sterilized scalpels. Somebody boil some water. Get them cleaned up.
Now, which one makes more? Now, I don't get. It does the exact same thing. Why have? So why is there two attachments that do the exact same thing? There's two different things. There's legs that do the exact same thing. They do the exact same thing. And the weapon can attach both of them. So it'd be different if one weapon couldn't attach them, but another weapon could. Right? So like a light machine gun couldn't attach the underhanded barrel, like whatever it's called. Okay, so maybe the sniper rifle can attach the bipod and the light machine gun can attach the bipod, right? But then no other weapons can. But then many weapons that can also attach the foregrip can also attach the bipod. They both do the same thing. So is it just for appearance sake? You can literally just attach it.
Please be patient. We'll get to you. We'll get to you.
Bitch, I'm gonna shoot you. And I can't, and it would be different. Maybe the gun, maybe it would work better if now this is a hybrid scope where you can. I doubt it'll work like a hybrid scope, even though it's a fucking hybrid scope. See, you're supposed. See the way these scopes. See how it's got another scope on top of the scope. The way it's supposed to work is you're supposed to then push a button, and then the other you move the gun down and look through the other scope. One COD actually did this, which was amazing, where you could actually look between both scopes, where you could zoom farther out by looking through the one scope, and then your eye. You would move the gun down a little bit and look through the other scope, so you wouldn't be zoomed as far out. Like, see that little scope up top with the little circle? See it? It looks like a little red dot sight, except it's just a little circle with being held up by plastic. Oh right, I can't use this weapon. I have to use a. Use a sniper rifle in order to. Why? Why can't you?
If you wish to avoid detainment, return to your homes.
Have I not bought the suppressor yet?
We got trouble brewing.
Disorderly behavior will not be tolerated.
No, I have this. The only thing the suppressor works for is the pistol? You are joking me. I'm about to have a fucking conniption fit.
All
This.
Agitators will be arrested without exception.
Oh my god. I'm.
Oh man, I'm too tired for this bullshit.
A bear. Nothing. Look at this. I'm just.
Report any criminal activity to your nearest peacekeeper.
It's a sniper rifle. Oh, it's a sniper.
This is a message to all American citizens. Return to your homes at once or face arrest.
It makes no sense. Why? Why is the pistol the only fucking thing? Oh no, it's not just the pistol. Never mind. It's the pistol and the SMG. The SMG can use the light machine gun. They don't want you to be able to be sneaky at all in this game, and it. Oh great, this is broken.
Whoa. Is that a gun?
Yes, it's a gun. Aren't you a fucking American?
Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets. Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets.
Very angry man right now. Sell that. This is so
You're at a loose
retarded.
end. Grab a mop and bucket and get cleaning.
Look at that. It takes over a third of your
Looking for
damage.
Bennet?
The suppressor is so stupid. Oh, only
Take a
there, right
seat.
there.
We'll get to you. Come on.
Bit. Oh my god, bitch. I want to fucking get the fuck out of my way, cunt. Jesus Christ. So stupid. Yeah, this game it got some real issues. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate.
Antisocial behavior in the zone has led to level 1 anti-hostility measures.
At the very least, it should be compatible. It should be compatible. There's like 10 weapons it should be compatible with. Not 10. I mean, my brain's not working. I mean, there's like, again, I get it. You don't want it to be overpowered. It shouldn't take away damage. At the very least, it takes a little bit of damage away and makes you silenced. But just make it cost a lot of money. And when I say cost a lot of money, like you made it cost $1,000. This game, $1,000 is a decent chunk of money. Just make it cost like $5,000, or make it so it costs $1,000 and you have to buy it for each weapon type. You know, make it so you have to buy it for the pistol, the assault rifle, and the sniper rifle each. You know, or yes, like just there's so many ways you could do this. That is, gosh. What is going on?
Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets. Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets.
It says it looks like a race car, but I don't know which one.
Protesting is a
Let me
crime.
use this one.
Protesting is a crime.
Clear the streets. Peacekeepers have been instructed to arrest on site any and all persons caught damaging public property. You have been warned.
Did it not work?
Let's do it! Let's fucking do it!
Warning. Civil disorder will not be tolerated.
I don't think I did it.
Civil disorder will not be tolerated.
I think it was the right. Oh, this.
This is a message to all
Aha!
citizens. Return to your homes at once or face arrest.
Are you new to the zone? I'm always on the lookout for new members for my prayer group.
I don't think
Are
you're.
you okay?
I don't think
I'm a
you're.
liaison officer. I can help you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Chica. Like, I don't think she's supposed to be in the building. I think the game freaked out and put her in here by accident.
We need to keep people calm.
Please, not here.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Alright, I'm totally confused now. Okay.
We can do this together.
What? Just no way it was just open though.
Easy, cowboy. You better be careful who sees you with that.
No way was this open the whole time, right? That door better not have been open. Pretty sure that got unlocked too, right?
Nice work, Brady. We now have a direct connection to Ashgate. We can start sending people and supplies through to help the civilians right away.
No problem.
Alright, people, listen up. That Goliath brain we got, Heather's confident she can hack it. We're closing in on a Goliath, but we still need all the intel we can get on Indy Hall and the surrounding area. I don't want any part of this plan to be a question mark.
Whoa, lose the gun.
Now remember,
This ain't the time or the
we're doing
place.
this for Walker. We're doing this for Ned. We're doing this for all the brothers and sisters we lost in the fight for freedom. So let's get out there and do them proud.
You got it. Hell yes.
On it.
Norks better watch out. You can count on us, Parrish.
I don't know you.
Not much like our odds.
Citizens of Philadelphia,
Hey,
cease all
do we
antisocial
know each other?
behavior and return to your homes.
Never been more ring.
I'm a very busy person. Maybe you should be on.
All you resistance fighters out there speeding through tunnels, building
Antisocial behavior will not be tolerated. Return to your homes.
No more voice of freedom.
Attention citizens. Antisocial behavior will not be tolerated. Return to your homes at once or face detainment.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Elvis, for following. It doesn't even well, thank you for following anyways. I wish it would pop up on my PlayStation when someone followed. But you know. Twitch will be Twitch. Appreciate it though.
You need to watch yourself out there, people. The Norks are the only threat. A girlfriend
Sorry if I'm not very
by some wacko. He grabbed her, tried
entertained today. I'm not feeling very well. If you are enjoying this or would like to watch more of this or any other playthroughs, I also have a YouTube I'm uploading these playthroughs to by the same moniker. My Twitch, so you can watch those there. The Armchair Grump. I don't have the first one up yet for this one, but I will soon. Let's see, what's I gotta do?
Antisocial behavior in the zone has led to level 1 anti-hostility measures.
There you go, sell this junk.
Attention, clear the streets. Attention, clear.
It's the same as, it's spelled the same as my Twitch. It is the Armchair Grump. All my Twitch streams from now on, not now on, but they should all be uploaded to, will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, especially my playthroughs. Some of my random ones I might not upload, like if I'm just playing with some friends or something, but playthrough ones and such I will.
We're lucky today, huh?
I'm a little behind. I've got quite a few to do. I gotta catch up on. But they are there, they just need to be edited. Information put in and stuff like that. But I'm trying to get at least a couple out every other day or every couple days. So unfortunately I haven't been feeling good the past couple days. Be getting back to it soon though.
Hey, come on. Don't be so quick.
This is a message to all American citizens. Return to your homes at once or face arrest.
And
You can stare on
these guys must be blind if they're like, look at all these platforms. Look at all these blue flags everywhere.
Attention. Violence towards peacekeepers is a capital crime. Attention. Violence towards peacekeepers is a capital crime.
I have a friend in Earlston who recently decided to sign up to the liaison program. My lifelong friend, becoming a collaborator. It's so disappointing.
Is there something down there for me to get?
Disorderly behavior will not be tolerated. Agitators will be arrested.
Okay. Man. This house is... Let's move on. I never tried. Maybe I should just try breaking right through. See if I can just go right through the window. I always kind of assume. What the heck was that? Someone been set on fire again. NPCs in this game like to set themselves on fire. Oh no, it's...
Oh fuck, we got trouble.
Dude, did you just fucking kill that dude?
Attention citizens. Illegal protesters will be dispersed.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to kill the other guy. Hello. Bye. Alright. I don't get it. Why are all the... They must be... I think the guys... The people in the gray suits must be... The collaborators, right? They gotta be. I thought they were like postmen at first. That's what they look like.
You new to the zone? Don't think we've met. What's up, friend? You lost?
It must be.
Attention all citizens. Return
Quit
to your
staring,
homes in
man.
a calm and
I've had a
orderly
bad day.
fashion.
Ow!
You're about to have a better one, a worse one. If someone comes near you, just might kill you for no reason.
You okay? You look a little strung out. You new to the zone? Don't think we've met.
Just taking your junk.
I don't have to do...
Oh, yeah, they're just fucking... Okay. That person was definitely like a post office person, wasn't it? No. Right? Okay. That looks like a... Alright. Maybe it's a... I don't know. They just look like a post office worker to me. Especially the ones with the jackets. That's what it is. They're just randomly going around killing people. Oh, and then some of them are like randomly going around chucking stuff at them.
You okay? You look a little wired.
Okay, people, like,
what's up?
Stop killing random civilians. Like, I kill soldiers. Ugh. It's like you want to do something, go kill a soldier. In the other, it was like in the other regions, at least the people were killing soldiers. The people in the nicer parts of town, are actually being worse. They're just killing random civilians, even if I guess they're called collaborators. I mean, aren't you a collaborator just because you live here in this part of town anyways? Like, how are you living in this nice part of town unless you're a collaborator?
all you resistance fighters out there.
Sat around drinking with some of the others last night. We got to talking about the rest of the world, as in where the fuck are they and why aren't they fucking helping us? I guess if it's not happening to you and you don't have to deal with this shit in your own backyard, then it's easy to ignore. Well, there's people in some shithole country being massacred by thousands, or just some bum on the street you pass on your way to work. You figure it's not my problem, why should I get involved? Gotta look out for number one, right? And one day you're the bum, or it's your people being massacred, and now you're the one who wants help, and when it doesn't come, curse those people for not acting. Maybe if we'd have helped those people in the past, they'd be the ones saving us right now. Or selfish fuck-ups, no one's coming to save us. I guess that's why I become a collaborator. Gotta look out for number one, right? And the writing in the first game was a lot better. Like, that's just kind of washed right writing, because I know this is like an alternate history kind of game, but you might say America does a lot of bad stuff, but we do also do a lot of good stuff. Like, we do help a lot of random countries with like lots of aid and food and stuff when random bad shit happens.
You got some place to be? We really don't.
They always say that, like, when do we ever do anything good? Or, you know, stuff like that, but besides, there'd be plenty of, pretty sure there'd be plenty of other people of interest. A lot of people in Europe would,
Oh, way to go, Brady! That'll help get people on our side.
Plenty of people in Europe would be interested in making sure they either got a piece of America or making sure it didn't fall. But that's what the first game had.
Clear the streets. This unit is authorized to engage criminals with deadly force.
The first game had really interesting news articles and like historical pieces that really made, like, laid out what happened. Very, like, it made a lot of sense to me anyways, but is there a... Oh, there it is.
Clear the streets. Clear the streets.
I want to take this thing out, but I don't want to get shot at.
Lawlessness will not be tolerated.
Wait for it to turn back.
Warning, all citizens performing criminal activities will be engaged by this unit.
Wait for it. Oh. Can't find me in here, haha. I am the master of the skies, even though none of my guns can have silencers besides my pistol. Which is a terrible thing to do to me in a game. You expect me to be sneaky inside the cities. Okay. Where are we going next? Where's the goal? Locate patrolling seekers, destroy them. No, where's the goal? What's the mission? Oh, locate patrolling seekers, destroy them, and scavenge their components. Oh, right. I thought that was like a side job.
Clear the streets.
Seekers are the flying things.
Aggression towards peace officers or citizens in the liaison program is a crime, punishable by immediate suspension of ration cards.
I need the flying things. That's not a seeker. Okay. Probably go into a red area would be the best, so go left. Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Any persons caught defacing public property or inciting rebellion will be arrested. You have been warned.
Jeez, Pete's. See, they just look
If
like
you're lost, I do
frickin'
not
mailmen.
know, but I'm kind of lost.
Citizens of Philadelphia, disperse and return to your homes peacefully.
But that's what they want you to think. Are you gonna do it? Oh, done. So, hey, oi, oi, back off. Get.
Any citizens found damaging public property will be subject to immediate arrest. Report any criminal activity to your nearest peacekeeper.
Okay. Oh shoot! No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure that's not a seeker, right?
Should you be working?
That's not what I wanted.
Where's your seeker?
Camera.
Are you okay?
Is that a seeker?
You look all tense and stuff.
Wolverine. Yeah, seekers are the flying things. So.
Defacing public property and antisocial behavior will not be tolerated. This zone is now subject to
Normally they're everywhere.
hostility measures.
Why am I having such a hard time?
Incarceration and ration card suspension for your family. All agitators will be arrested without exception. If you wish to avoid detainment, return to your homes.
Why do I need to start fighting to get them to come out? Oh, there's one right there. Shoot, don't want to die, don't want to die, don't want to die. Nope, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. I want that part. They're in my way. They're all in my way. What? Oh, it didn't give me the right gun type. Give me that gun. No, what is it doing? I don't want this gun. Give me the right gun. Wasted so much health. I just want the brain. Okay, what is it doing? Pick it up. Run. My character decided to like slow motion slide and would not let me run or move. Oh. I'm not fucking Neo. I don't want to fucking slide for like 30 feet. Oh great, look at all that shit I lost for no fucking reason. God damn it, game. Don't do this shit to me. Just let me fucking... Such bullshit. Just getting tired of so much garbage. Just want to get outside. Let me outside, please. All the buttons are wrong.
Will be met with deadly force. Attention, civil disorder will be met with deadly force.
Is it Oprah? It's like Oprah.
Are you new to this zone? I don't think I've seen you before.
Clear the streets. Clear the streets. Attention, citizens. Cease all illegal activity and return to your homes immediately. Citizens of Philadelphia, cease all antisocial behavior and return to your homes.
Also saw him receive the highest civilian honor, Order of the Goliath.
Attention, citizens. Cease all illegal activity and return to your homes immediately.
For a record price of $540 million. Wherever Apex is, there is always. For KAC on 7
Warning. Civil disorder will not be tolerated. Warning. Civil disorder will not be tolerated. Any citizens caught damaging public property will be arrested on site.
The heck? What the heck? Ah, great.
Antisocial behavior in the zone has led to level 1 anti-hostility measures.
Did I come in here before? No. Actually, it looks like I did. No, I don't think I did.
It makes me so happy to see people playing music in the streets. Those half-broken guitars, homemade drums, musical bottles.
Marsha, I'm sorry you couldn't make it to Wednesday's barbecue. People came from all over the neighborhood and picked up a little something special from the ration depot just for the occasion. Should have seen the look on everyone's faces when they bit into the hamburgers and realized they were made of actual ground beef. A supervisor, Mr. Sunderland, came too and brought fresh beans and corn from the Green Park plantation, along with a number of his workers to help serve guests. I was glad he could make it. I'd be able to turn that into a promotion sometime in the future. All this to say I am more than able to provide for both of us should you ever desire to return. I still wear my ring in the hopes that you might. I've always been passionate, it's why I married you, but this isn't one of the intellectual sparring matches we had in college. And while you understand that the world has changed, I hope you had a happy 4th of July. Maybe you'll come for Thanksgiving, Mark.
I hate that
oh, that's the same guy that got she said spit in the streets because he became a oh my god. Now that's kind of now that's an interesting story right there. And it's an interesting way to tell it. I'll give him that.
I can't believe I have to work the Patriots Day parade. Aren't we entitled to a day off?
Attention. Attacks on peacekeeper facilities will be met with deadly force. Clear the streets. Any persons defacing public property will be arrested. Report any criminal activity to your nearest peacekeeper.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get up there?
Disorderly behavior will not
Wait, are they really expecting me to go all the way freaking around again? Oh wait, no, I think this is, there's a way through the back. No, no way through the back. Oh, right there.
Warning. Civil disorder will not be tolerated. Warning. Civil disorder will not be tolerated.
His work in this city has been heroic. I don't want to be forgotten. We have a concern. New Orleans Alpha and Pittsburgh Alpha cells have been silent for several weeks. We're sending scouts down to investigate. God, I hope they're okay. Let's hope it's something simple.
This is a zero-tolerance zone. Criminal activity will be met with immediate prosecution.
Okay, this feels like it shouldn't be the only way in. Is this the only way in? It is the only way in. Jeez. Oh, how about... Oh, this is the assassin's weapon. That what I've been missing out on?
Need to cut off their food and water. I hate that I have to use this. The Norks don't respond too well to words. God, I hate guns. It's gonna take some. We need this coming out on a production line. Your weapon's your best friend out there. Better shake some I hate that I have to use this. The Norks don't respond too well to words. We're getting caught making these. My ears are still ringing from the last firefight. This thing's like an extension of me now. This thing's jammed up on me more times than I care to say. We might not use the most advanced weapons, but this stuff does the job. I hate that I have to use this. The Norks don't respond too well to words. I heard we're running low on ammo. Sure hope that ain't the case. Gotta keep this thing in top working order.
Clear the streets. Repeat, clear the streets. This is an order from the KPA.
Holy fuck, shit's about to get real.
Protesting is a crime. Clear the streets. Protesting is a
I'll be honest, I kind of feel like you should just be able to carry all the weapons. They should have just gone like, do you get to carry all the weapons? No, you get to carry 4 weapons. Any 4 weapons you want. And, yeah, it's any 4 weapons you want in Far Cry. Well, it is silent. I found my sneaky weapon. I'll give him that. I'm looking. Do I need to actually? Do I actually need to get aggro? How did I miss? What?
Attention citizens. Inciting protest is a capital crime. Agitators will be identified and arrested. On the ground now. You're coming in. Attention all citizens.
All right. Well, here's
You're sick of that chemical soup they want us to drink from the taps. Am I right? You know
this is the first time the market person's actually worked.
Rainwater. Thank you kindly. People around here don't tend to appreciate it.
I tried one of these before and they did not work. Maybe it was just glitched.
Attention citizens. Cease all illegal activity and return to your homes immediately.
I'm not gonna just. What is it?
I'm just. Where? Okay, that's it. Just sold my shit. There you are.
Brady, those look like decent components. I can definitely work with those, but I still need a few more. Keep going. Almost have everything I need. One's not appearing, so
I would figure they would send one out somewhere. No? Oh my goodness, get off.
So, what seems to be the problem?
You changed people?
Dentistry, extractions.
Hands above your head.
I own medicine.
Way to go, Brady. That'll help get people on our side.
Warning. Civil disorder will not be tolerated. Disorderly behavior will not be tolerated. Agitators will be arrested. This is an order from the
Hey,
KPA.
what do you need?
Cease and desist
Thanks,
all
we do our
disorderly
best.
behavior and return to your homes.
Dentistry, extractions.
Attention all citizens. Congregating in public areas is a crime. Illegal groups will be dispersed. Keep Ashgate crime-free as an example to others. Attention citizens. Antisocial behavior will not be tolerated. Return to your homes.
To hold still.
That's it, Brady. I'll have plenty of components now. Great work. Bring all of the parts back to me so I can get started on deciphering them.
They didn't train us for this.
We got twins. We got twins, boys.
Hey, Brady, looks like we're winning
Twins.
now. That's good work.
No. Not like that. This one goes there, and that one goes there. Got it?
Wait.
Brady. Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you come in.
I can't pick up
the parts I need?
No, I want to get into the shop. Oh, come on.
Great. Thanks, Brady. These'll work perfectly. Now I can use them as a template for figuring out the more complex Goliath architecture.
Hey, Heather, I need you to run the new diagnostic on the hacking software.
Not now. Brady just brought me the seeker parts I asked for. Now I can finally interface with the Goliath brain and start rewriting its command language.
What have I got to lose?
Brady, it's Crawford. I have news on the Goliaths, but there's been a complication. I'm sending my apartment location to your phone. Come over as soon as possible.
This networking is fascinating. No wonder the drones react with such efficiency. I'll keep you updated on my progress, Brady, but there's nothing else that you can do here.
I need to be out there. You've got to be relentless.
I'm gonna be a little busy here. Why don't you see how Parrish is doing? He arrived not that long ago. I think Crawford brought him in on the monorail.
Okay, I think that's it for tonight. No major story development. Like, I thought there was going to be major story things, but
some of these jokers.
I thought it was going to be a major story part, but it just having me doing some minor tasks before the major thing, so I'll pick up later. Yeah, I can't think straight. I'm just doing things. Oh, there's one. There's the one right there. Okay. Now there's one. Alright. Thanks everyone that stopped in. Thanks for the couple new followers, Mr. Elvis and Silent King. Thank you for following. And anyone that, and also thanks for the couple people that checked out my YouTube. Yeah, all these playthroughs should be over there pretty soon. Slowly uploading. I'm doing the ARC ones and slowly doing the backlog that are going over there. Alright. Thanks everyone. Thanks for putting up with my grouchy attitude for today. For being sick. Whew. Hopefully I'll be getting better soon. If I'm still not feeling well, I'll try to do at least I'll cut to doing something else. I'll probably do some COD or something else. I'll do some other things so this doesn't get too much into the playthroughs of the games. Alright, thank you though. You have a good one. Bye bye now.